「 It is 1990, and it is time for Populous.
I wake up a veteran. I wake up a survivor of the 13-hour anime onslaught. The physical rehabilitation process is not yet complete. My chair is still partway fused onto my ass. It's mesh fabric tightly impressed on my thighs. Still a ways to go, but for now the rehabilitation process consists of playing a more manly man's game. That game is Populous. I awake to play Populous on the Sega Mega Drive on twitch.tv/goty_ for the Sega Marathon. Sega Mega. Fuck. It's got to be brilliant. Come this way. Come this way. There's come. If you come this way, there's come. Come. This way, come. This way for come, joy, and video games at twitch.tv/goty_. That's where you're at in case you're watching one of the many viral clips of this stream over at TikTok, fucking OnlyFans, YouTube. It appears I got cut off there by the AI mother brain because of bullshitting. The restrictions seem to be pretty tight nowadays here on the internet. There's no bullshitting allowed. No AI usage of any kinds of sorts unless the haters will get you. What biodome will we be conquering today? Which worlds are we gonna submit to our godly god goodwill on Populous? Is it gonna be a desert biome? Is it gonna be an ice world, a lava world? Is it gonna be France? We don't know. One way to find out though. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Sega Mega Marathon. This is gonna be stream number 5, maybe or 6 or whatever for Populous. 5 of 500 perhaps. You guys excited to go on a lengthy ass journey with me here, or are you not? Hello, Project Pico, Chris Parent, Neo Freeman, Wooder, Takada, Eagle, Bigster. Welcome back to the stream. The Machine Techie, thank you for the 170 bits. Thank you for that. Fankel, welcome back. Zinc Finger, Neck, the PS1 Addict, Dr. Michels, and everybody else who's too scared to partake in a legendary stream now that's gonna go on until 2027 or some shit like that. Some might say like, wow, God, it's just boring. You need to play that game. It's so long. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna make friends in the chat room. We're gonna make fun of people in the chat room. Some chat room users might burst out in tears and leave, never to be seen again. But that's gonna give us a good laugh, and isn't that what we all live for? I don't know what the fuck you live for, but that sounds pretty good to me. Let's play Populous today and get big score and skip ahead many levels. That is the objective of the game after all. Get score, skip levels, do well, advance, and finally conquer world number 500. Live for game, die by game. You also gotta laugh a little bit. That's the whole point. Esports are for losers. Hello. Zenki, thank you so much again for the 170 bits. I gotta fix the... There's always... You know, I always be, I gotta fix this, I gotta fix that. It's just, you know, fine-tuning this and that, finessing shit. Because the stream is definitely over-designed and over-engineered, but... it's not a video game, so it's fine. You don't want an over-designed video game. You don't want an over-designed stream, but I think I got a pretty good balance. It doesn't get in the way of the game or the chat interaction or, you know, whatever. So I like it the way it is. But the text on the alert is like overlaying on top of the whole alert. And I think it depends on the scene. So I gotta go and check every scene. Alert, text. Check alert text size on all scenes. Thank you again, Zenki, for the 170 bits. How's everybody doing today? The PS1 Addict. You know, that's a cool nickname. There's some nicknames in chat, you know, that I like. And then some others I want to challenge. You know, the PS1 Addict. When's the last time you played a PS1 game? Are you healed or are you still addicted? And what was that game? You know? I've heard this anime song before, but it's from one I didn't watch. Says Chris Parent 2 with the $20 donation. It's funnier if you imagine Chris Parent 2, okay? Hold on. I googled Demon Claw Chris Parent and my stream came up. Where's that portrait with Chris Parent's face? Demon Claw Kickstarter. Hold on. Any second now. $147,000 pledged of 50,000 goal. Damn, eating good, huh? What are you doing with all that money? Subscribing to me? What a waste. Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Scrolling down this extremely lengthy campaign here. Oh, that's Michael Parent. Fuck, your face is not on this shit. Are you both bald? I thought this was you. That's your brother? Metal Mac on Kickstarter. Okay, hold on. I got this. You both look like vine saws. That's not a compliment. If it was on crack cocaine. Okay, good. Okay, you guys ready? I've heard this anime song before, but it's from one I didn't watch. the anime song in question. Okay. Enough with the fucking anime, alright? Enough. If I had that fucking song stuck in my head going to bed, then everybody has to have that stupid fucking cringe-ass anime opening song stuck in their head. That's from the game I streamed for 13 hours. I'm still trying to recover from that. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. You know, I feel like I should be able to do a 13-hour stream and not have a headache the next day. But maybe it depends on the game. What do you guys think? Do you guys have strats? The picture was taken a month after I learned I was getting divorced. Oh wait, is it divorced or divorced? How am I pronouncing? Is it no, it's divorced. So it's divorced? Right? It's not like dive, like taking a dive, is it? Somebody fix my fucking pronunciation, thanks. Yeah, you look like fucking Heisenberg with... Yeah, okay, never mind. What's up, Onyx Sun, Ken Grotto 893, Chris Parent, hope the Mega Man knockoff game is coming well together. Amiga Kami, hello. It's Divorce? Okay, cool. Playing Twisted Metal 2 yesterday, huh? Have you ever played a game by the same developers for the same console called Rogue Trip? It's called Rogue Trip. It's my favorite of that genre. It's, I think, more quirky and way more interesting and fun and memey than Twisted Metal. And it's from the same devs. You might like it. Absolutely play that one if you haven't. I've been wanting to play it myself. Again, I last streamed it a couple years ago. You played it? Cool. Bob Rose, Kaya, hello. What's going on? And everybody as well. I don't mean, hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna do this and that. You know, what's up? No, fucking tell me what's going on! You playing Twisted Metal 2? Are you playing Fortnite? What are you eating? I want to know what you're wearing, or how fat are you? I'm pretty fat myself. I'm wearing black, so it doesn't look like it. But I've been fat shaming myself because I gained like 29 kilos. You beat that game with every character? Really? Sick. I think I only ever picked the fucking hot dog guy because it's so funny. But that's cool. There's passwords to play as the bosses too. Last time I played it was a lot harder than I remembered. Right? That game is really cool. It's my favorite of that genre where you have cars and you do combat at least. The fuck is this one from Desire? I don't think anybody's played Desire. Nick. Still playing Arc Raiders? Yesterday you played some Ultima Online, so you're healing. You're on rehab, like me, from anime. You're on rehab from shitty online modern games. Arc Raiders? That's just a new flavor of shit, isn't it? Ultima Online is dope. How are you playing Ultima Online? What server? I think about Ultima Online constantly because it's embedded in my brain because I grew up playing it for decades. for a whole decade or whatnot. Like, I dropped a sword in Diablo 2 last night, and I thought of Ultima Online for no reason. And how cool it is to craft shit and have different minerals to craft swords with and whatnot. Outlands, I've heard of it. It'd be cool if to just play Ultima Online again. It would. Not gonna lie. It would. Anyways, you guys are cool. You guys are cool today. Hopefully you got good food and whatnot. I went to eat at a Chinese... Dude, I went to eat at a Chinese place yesterday. It was called... It's new. It was called Mr. Chan. Fucking Mr. Chan. Super Chinese food, Mr. Chan. Sounds like a Taiwanese Mega Drive bootleg. I am not making this up. I got pictures to prove it. Mr. Chan. The baozi was really good. Mr. Chan. Super Chinese food. And speaking of Bullfrog, look at this. Look at this. Look at this branding. Look at the branding. How good is the branding? There was a neon LED sign too that was like my favorite sign I've ever seen, but I didn't take a picture of it because well, it was just us, and then there was another table, and they were under the sign, so I didn't want to take a picture of them like that. So yeah. Does it make you superhuman? We're gonna see about today. Maybe it did make me superhuman. We'll see how I perform. It wasn't that good. I mean, it was good. Okay, it was fine. I like the meats and those bao, but it wasn't that special. It was huge. The place was huge. It's new. They just opened somewhere in Rome. And the decor. I really like the decor more than I did the food. And you have to order on one of those McDonald's totems, which is confusing for Italians. I noticed that Italians do not do well at all with technology. Like, there's a supermarket where I only go to buy peanut butter, the brand that I like, that it's super cheap. Even though last time I just ordered it in batch, I bought like fucking 7 kilos of it from Italian streamer Yukali's affiliate code, and like saved $5 or whatever. Just order it from online instead. She's got that code in the description. It's like, fuck, that's the brand. So anyways, that supermarket's got automatic cashier. How do you call that in English? The supermarket place with the cashier. You know, the cash register stuff that you line up in with all of your groceries. What do you call that? What's up, Terror Van? Played UO and EverQuest. Ultima Online is fucking sick, dude. It's just the perfect fucking everything. Checkout lane. Line? So at checkout. Is that just how you say it? Let's go to, what'd you say? Let's go to checkout. Hey, we're done with our groceries. Let's go. You know, what do you say? Let's go to checkout? So anyways, that fucking shit's got self-checkout, right? Vet now, hello, I will be back, hello, right? And it's Italians don't do well. I'm not sure if it's a software that's fucked up or it's counterintuitive, but we're just not used to that shit. And so you go there, you panic, and you know what happens? There's a self-checkout area, and there's gotta be always one attendant there. And it's like the most fucking boring job ever, much worse than actually being at the checkout cash register. Because at least there you're doing something, you're passing on products and whatever. I never worked at a supermarket. Well, I did. I did work in a supermarket as a fishmonger, though. And the self-checkout area, you gotta work there and be like, hey, yeah, I'll help you out, and then deal with people being dumb or whatever. And also sometimes I found there's and this is very rare in Rome, right? Rome's ancient, so it's behind with the times in technology, I think. Like recently in the area, there's been like a sign with, you know, an advertisement sign that's animated. Like it's a display and it cycles between publicity and ads. And sometimes it's animated. The ad is animated. I'm like, whoa, you know, where am I? Tokyo, the fucking future? That's Rome. So sometimes there's the, even with the human normal checkout, there is the thing where you gotta put in money into the fucking input system plastic instead of giving it to the person. And even with that, Italians don't do well at all. Supermarket sweep, never seen. But since I finished Fubar, I've just went back to Seinfeld, and it's working well to just fall asleep immediately. I already watched Seinfeld once or twice. Is this where I put money? Maybe it is, Zanky. Thank you for the 16 bits. Thank you very much. Do you also still use fax machines like we do? No, where the fuck are you from? What the hell? No. I don't even know what a fax machine looks like. Aldi? What do you buy at Aldi? Like, is it like Olive Garden but supermarket? Maybe it is. It explains you posting that Seinfeld Frogger GIF. Oh yeah, I did that. But, well, I recently streamed Frogger on the Mega Marathon. But yeah, I did watch Seinfeld. You got a scanner printer combo. I refuse to buy a printer. And I think I made the right call. So years ago, instead, I bought a scanner. Takes less space. People are gonna ask you to print shit. If you have a printer, you're gonna maintain, you gotta buy ink for it. Fuck that shit. To do what? Print a page a year? Unless you really need it. But I just got a scanner for video game manual reasons or whatever. What's up, Agent of the Oreos? It's a German market? What do you buy? Sauerkraut? Hand-delivered documents by page boys? Who do? Who use that? Supermarket sweep. Is that a cringe show? In Quebec, our hospitals still use fax machines. Well, banks still use COBOL, which isn't a D&D monster or Ultima Online dragon, but a programming language from the 50s. You can't just overhaul a system that old, right? You've programmed in COBOL. Fucking how old are you, dude? 59? What the fuck? That's Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat for those confused and trying to keep up. You're 38? Damn. That fucking sucks. I don't even want to know why you had to use COBOL. It's just gonna be sad. Cool. Supermarket sweep. It's a game show. First half, you earn time for the second half. Second half, you have to push a cart around a grocery store and put shit in a shopping cart. Oh, you just win groceries? I thought maybe you would have to... Like, you would get an amount of money to spend and you would have to fill your cart and try to get as close as possible. I fucking turned 39 this year. And what's the matter? Are you sad about it? Should be feeling good that you're alive.
Vecchio.
Old. See, Fabio just called you old. Thank you, Zenki, for the 100 bits. I think that's the average age around these parts, you know? I'm actually younger than the average age in the chat room, I'm sure. I'm 36. I'll be 37 in October again. It's an American show. Most groceries at the highest price. I like buying groceries. You know, some people don't like it. Sure, I don't like being around people too much. I don't like being in a supermarket with, you know, a busy hour. I don't like that. But I do like buying groceries and shit, and just looking at shit. So, like, just being in a supermarket that's half empty or whatever, it will be sick. Yesterday, dude. Okay, so... So yesterday, this dinner at Mr. Chan. Oh, and then I went to visit the cat, dude. Oh, so sick. I went to the cats. Remember the little cat that's disabled and she doesn't use her rear legs? I went to pay a visit. She's gonna live here again for a while at the end of April. I'm really hyped about that. Really happy and excited about it. I went to visit the cats, right? She's doing great. She's really spoiled and getting a lot of cuddles and whatnot. She was on the bed. All the other cats were chilling. So they are all ragdolls, and there's only one male cat that I could never pet. Okay, when there's people he doesn't know, whatever, he just hides and is elusive. Okay, and at first I already had bragging rights, because it's not like he was running away from me specifically. And at some point, he like crossed the hallway with me there, and I kind of got to graze his fur and whatnot. But I never could get to make a friend out of him or pet him. Yesterday, I really tried, and eventually I could. And man, that guy is fucking muscular. That fucking cat is buff as shit, dude. That's a buff cat. You ever touch a cat like whoa, because it's ragdoll, so they all have like long hair, right? They all have long hair, and I didn't figure that it was gonna be that like such a big boy. Never have I pet a cat that had that much muscle on. That was a big guy. Just funny because it's just big, zero fat, just fucking thick. And it's funny that a cat that thick is scared or whatever. But I made friends with him, so that was sick. And then other sick shit happened, because I had a headache from the anime stream. I'm like, I gotta do something about it. There was no way I was gonna be able to do any work at the computer or anything productive or interesting. So, and I had to go buy a bottle because it was sort of a late birthday thing to celebrate. So I wanted to buy a present, a nice present. And I wanted to buy like a bottle of rum. And I ended up walking for hours because I went to a couple of supermarkets and they only had shit. So I ended up walking all the way to Italy. And I've never been to Italy. And what the actual fuck? It's like IKEA. It's fucking huge. It's like 3 floors and it's just food. And alcohol, apparently. So I got this nice bottle of rum, which has like a toucan on the thing. Hold on, it's a really nice picture. Show you guys. See, this is before I bought it. They had like 2 pictures. I mean, 2 cases back to back, so you can see like part of the full picture. It was expensive, but they had used my car and left with like full fuel, both gas and GPL, and filled the tires and whatnot. So I wanted to buy something nice. It was like 60 or 70 bucks. And then I got myself a cheap weird, like Amaro bottle that I've never seen. So I look forward to try that tonight with a bunch of eyes. I'm feeling better. Yesterday I was destroyed by the fucking anime stream. I had to pop a pill. I don't like doing that, but I had a headache. Isn't that insane? I streamed anime too much. I gave myself a fucking headache. So anyways, they gave me this bottle. Check this out. Glen Grant. That doesn't sound like shit, right? But it's not all. Here it is, okay? So they heard I like Scotch whiskey, right? So not only this is a 5-year-old Glen Grant bottle, but this bottle is from the 90s and has been closed for 30 years. Do any of you guys have any experience like that? It doesn't technically make it older because the aging process has to happen in like casks, right? Like barrels. But it's still good. Or at least it should be still good. But the highlight was petting the Mr. Chan decor and branding with the frog, the Bullfrog. And petting of the cats was the highlight. I was really happy with that. There's three teams and they have to fill their cards. Then at the end, the values of the items are tallied, and the winner gets that value in money plus a chance at 5k. So you just gotta put the most expensive shit in a cart. You just grab the fucking lobster tank and you empty it in the cart to go as fast as possible, and then you pile shit on top of the lobsters. Works like a double charm because you're also gonna kill them, so you're ready to cook them. And the cart is got holes, so you can just empty the lobster tank into the shopping cart, and it's gonna work like a pasta strainer. You lose all the water, but the lobsters are in there. That would be my strat. Right? And then you just go and find saffron. You just go and find saffron, and you buy as much saffron as possible. Because it's gonna be small but expensive, right? Just lobsters and saffron. Right? Fuck yeah. Then you gotta find something to fill in the gaps. You know how you put shit in a card, there's gonna be a lot of gaps? I gotta think about that. I would be good at that show. I would be good. French Stoneberry, hello, how are you? Who was saying that he turns 50? Somebody said he's gonna turn 50. Eagle Beakster. That's cool. You look young. Younger than some dudes in chat, for sure. Bookstores have become rare here in America, and many of them have store cats now. Ooh. My youngest daughter asked me to take her there a few times just to see the cat. That's nice. Have you brought her there? Should be a good time. Just because of the cat. The cat's nice. And a cat in a store is a quirky thing for a child, I bet. Hey, Zingfinger, don't know if I said hello before. Hey, yeah, okay. No. Welcome back. Vanilla beans don't work as well because they're not that expensive, and they come in a little glass, plastic tube, like the kind stoners put rolled up joints in. But saffron comes in a little tea bag, paper package. So that's easier to stash. Bunch of meat. Well, you can get fish instead. Right? Bottles of pills? Sell pills at the super fucking market? What the hell? Alright, just chatting, fellas. The game really lends itself for that. So we can just have the conversations that we are having as we play the game. You know what I mean? We can do that. Ah! I need to... Fucking... Okay, the European Mega Drive is too far away. get off my ass to turn it off and on. They sell saffron in tubes. In here they look like tea bag envelopes with the paper. Freddy the bookstore cat, cool. Supermarket has a pharmacy, really? Is that part of the show? That shouldn't be allowed. It should be about groceries. Dude, what the fuck? Look at the faces to the left. That's Twitch chat. As a streamer, you have a group of followers from whom you derive your power. The more followers you have and the greater their achievements, the more power you will. Ah, fuck, I knew there was a trick to it. Alright, what did you guys achieve recently? Let me know in the chat about your achievements, chat. My power levels are gonna be so low. Well, we got a guy in chat who's done a Mega Drive game that's actually good. Thank you, Chris Parent, for the 16 bits. Appreciate it. Cool. Where did we get to? I like buying groceries. Just me. Number 34. Okay, not too bad. At this rate, we're gonna finish this game next year. At this rate, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. That's okay. New game. Just me. What's up, Zephyr? Your favorite Mad Gods game? What are other Mad Gods games? God. What the fuck is the J? There you go. Just start the timers. Absolutely fucking start the timers. Took me 200 hours for Telltale Mahjong, but how many months was it? I stopped for a period of time because I was misguided. Because I was trying to get partnership at some point. And I noticed that fewer people would watch the stream if I was streaming Mahjong. I'm ashamed to admit. Obviously, other Mad Gods. Why are you calling them Mad Gods games? Just God games. No? 34. Just me. Hell yeah. Speaking of God games, you guys might have followed the recent developments with the way we've been able to peer into the window of terror and insanity that is the mysterious supervillain that's unleashing Godzilla onto the world. We've managed to wire up a system where you spend channel points, and those channel points go towards a hacker I'm paying with channel points. And we can take a look when you guys want to take a look. So I'm leaving it in your hands instead of doing that at the beginning of each stream necessarily, even though that would be appropriate. So you could do it now. We would get to take a look now at the progress of that. So I'm leaving it into your hands unless some alarm system gets triggered. Exactly. Just like that.
Where's Waldo?
Where's Godzilla? There it is.
We are now taking a good look. It is scary, but don't worry. Godzilla seems to be far, far away now. He's approaching the Tetris castle. He's on the move. We must game faster. There's a lot at stake. Hello, Rick Stalker. They must have rebuilt, just like us with the Colosseum. Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 bits, even though I don't know for sure that I should be happy about that. Thank you for the support, though. I appreciate it. The Bard's Tale is cool. Apple II game. Pre-Dungeon Master. Okay, so Grasslands. I haven't done a Grasslands map in a lot. How the fuck is the AI here, but also here? That's a weird one, isn't it? It's a really weird one. Stealthy Golem was streaming at this time of the day.
Good size.
The Stealthy Golem stream for 19 million hours. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Mary Chan and Zerk Goober. A secret to everybody. Stealthy Golem, Normal, and everybody else. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Populous. Fomed, hello. Normal. What's up? Populous is a 1989 Amiga game. It's a god game. You know? Cited as a influence from the Westwood Dune 2 devs. I got a Japanese copy here, but I'm playing it on a flash card because I want to play on a Mega Drive, on a European Mega Drive, so it runs slower. Even though it already runs slow as fuck because it's a console and not a computer. Dexac, hello. Yeah, we're playing Populous. Nice ass emote there. Populous the beginning. That's the PlayStation one. I heard good things about it. Isn't it? Never played any other Populous than this. But then again, we had this on the Mega Drive when I was little. And I grew up with two older brothers. So I wouldn't play Populous. I remember it, but I wouldn't play it because I was too stupid. But now I'm all grown up. And we are 9 hours and 5 streams into this. And I'm at world, what's this, 32? I gotta get to 500. And the better we do, the more... I already messed up. Great. The better we do, the more... I got this. I can speak. Points we get. Which means... we skip ahead more levels, you know what I mean? This is fucked up. Let me just do one bigger plane. Okay, I ran out of mana. Good. The more populous you become, thirst bot. Exactly. That's a bad start. I gymped my own land. Too much. My mana is at 0. My leader is roaming around with no flat land at all to build anything on. Wish he would get here and build some shit. New Walker came out of that settlement though. That's cool. Okay. That's a bit better. One of those two dudes died. Very, very good. Very good. Flatten this. Flatten that. Flatten this. So I don't want to get big flat areas at the beginning and just have them do castles. Instead, I think I want to have many smaller settlements. or even shit like that. Okay, the leader went all the way there. That's cool. A lot of trees and vegetation to hit. It's I'm not a fan of. It would cost too much mana to take off. Looks like this is going to be a long one just because the AI is on 2 different corners of the map. Let me check what the AI can do to us on this map. They can build volcanoes, so they can fuck us up quite a bit early on, I think. But we can do all the other shit, so as long as we get the population advantage and call Armageddon, the map can be over. You know? We can do that. Okay, let's build our macro economical environment and stuff. Goddess looks like shit, but yeah, I'm excited about the new game, Masters of Albion. You guys seen that? I think it might be good. I'm excited about that. Some new games on the horizon that are interesting. There's Bitmap Bureau's new beat 'em up, which is He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Whatever the full title is, I forgot. That's coming out soon, but I don't know what the release date is. Do any of you guys know? I'm probably gonna ask Mike a copy and see if I get one. Then I'll stream it. I should expand where there's no vegetation just to save on mana early on, I think. What did we learn last time? I feel like I'm forgetting that we learned some cool tricks. This is one where instead of individually raising like a lot of different tiles, you do this like double raise and then just lower this, and you just did like like a 3x3 slot instead, very nicely. I feel like that's a good find. You'll play Goddess today. I downloaded it on my phone while doing the crazy Peter Molyneux research. I did not end up playing it at all, of course, as one might expect. I think I just want to create some flat land here and there without necessarily you know, just a lot of small settlements to start the game, I think, is a good idea. Because the castles are the best ones, but they need to be filled before they can generate more walkers. And that takes a lot. I think I want to flatten all this a little bit. Yeah, let me flatten this shit. You still got sunshine there? Me too. Good for you. That reminds me I gotta buy some more vitamin D. Because I ain't getting any. Hey, alright, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope everybody has a great rest of, what day is it today? Tuesday? Hope you guys this week is going alright. Mine's pretty good so far. Dank Bucks, what's up? Really? Really what? I said I'm not... Oh, you're talking about dick. Well, I'm not getting any dick either, if that's what you like to think about when you watch my stream. Is that what you like to think about when you watch my stream? You like to think about dick? God damn. Whoa, mother of fuck. It just volcano erupted my entire fucking shit. That's fucked up. Okay, let's see how the AI actually deals with the volcano. The previous stage that I played, the AI kept volcanoing my ass, but it was he kept doing it there, right? So if I just ignore it and let him do it and just focus on expanding somewhere else, that's gonna work out. So maybe that's gonna change when the AI rating gets higher. As a matter of fact, let me see what it says in that regard. It says, fuck, it doesn't say anything anymore. Megagak, hello. Chat did it. Chat did it. You know? Wasn't me, it was chat. I swallow a few dicks every day to avoid depression in winter. That's the thing though, right? I mean, temperate climate. Rome, Italy, right? It's gotta suck to be like there and you only get like 2 hours of sunlight a day. I realized that. I only realized that like this year, this winter, I realized I was getting out at like 4 p.m. to maybe go to work or whatever, and by 5 p.m. it was already fucking dark. I'm like, what the hell, dude? But yeah, I'm spoiled like that. On the other hand, I like snow and shit, and it snowed twice in Rome since I've been alive. As a certified Populous 2 mad god, I must say that there is full screen mode in options. It is way slower than windowed, but you should try. You should know that as a certified Populous 2 mad god, you should know that this is not Populous 2. And also, it's a Mega Drive port of the Amiga original game that is not Populous 2. And I'm pretty sure there is no full screen mode in this, nor in the original game that is not, again, I repeat, Populous 2, but a different game altogether. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Have a nice day. Please leave a positive review on your way out. They did a volcano again. They fucking still do it in the same area? They did. All right, they could just spend all their mana there, and I'll just ignore it. That's going to be my strat, okay? And then I'll try to beeline onto their settlement on the left corner so that they regret being alive in the same world as I. Hulking Unicorn, hello, how are you? Right, that's an excellent question. What's the highest amount of levels I've been able to skip? That's the best question. Let me just see what my password says. I'm going to read you the name of the levels, the number of the levels that we've played, okay? So 0, 3, 6, 10, 17, 21, 23, 28, 34. So unless I skipped writing a password between 10 and 17, that would be it. Plus 7. Or recently plus 6. So 6 or 7. Record Blizzard for you this winter? Man, I thought you were talking about Diablo. I'm not sure we want these castles here, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to destroy them now. 6 or 7 like the meme? What meme? I like to think about Dick Tracy. Man, Dick Tracy's so good. Dick Tracy's so good. I don't feel like replaying the game or rewatching the movie anytime soon. It hasn't been long, but Dick Tracy's so good. Shall we try and drown this guy just for fun? Is that like a lot of dudes he's got there? Let's see. Nah. Okay, so we don't care about him. Actually. Good shit. Let's fuck him up. Do some combat. I don't know the meme. What meme? Hold on. I don't want to miss chat messages. Oh, about the title, Dank Bucks. Sorry, Dank Bucks. I missed that. I had no idea what you were talking about. Yes. Dune 2. Okay, so RTS. Let's do a little history of the RTS genre. You still there? Are you guys interested? What do you guys know? I don't want to go ahead and give a lecture. I want this to be back and forth. What do you guys know about the history of the RTS genre? You know, how was it born or whatnot or yada yada. You can just repeat shit you heard me say. That's fine. Actually, that's, you know, it means you're listening. And that I say good shit. It's good. You will not be rated. I'm not gonna give a mark. It's okay. I know Dune came before StarCraft. Dune 2 was the first big one. It became popular with Command and Conquer. I think they became popular with Dune 2, but then mostly with Warcraft 2. That might have been after Command and Conquer. So you're right. Definitely in a way. Yeah, I mean, in Pop 2, Sega Genesis version, that sounds like Prince of Persia. Then again, I don't like acronyms. So, as a certified Mad God, I must say that RTS started from Herzog's Vi. There's a lot of good quality comments, I gotta say. More so than I thought. Herzog's Vi got mentioned. That's great. My wife really liked the first Dune PC game. I never played it. Chris Parent? Chris Parent. You mean your ex-wife? Okay. By all means, keep channeling that sadness into new Mega Drive games that are as good as Demon Claw, but I think you mean your ex-wife. Good. Never really played the Warcraft games. I replayed them recently. What was it, 2023 maybe? I really enjoyed Warcraft 1's campaign. I did not enjoy Warcraft 2's campaign, even though that's the one I had as a kid and I liked it. The campaign was kind of lame and boring compared to Warcraft 1. I gotta say. Revenge of the Crescent Hawk? I don't know about that game. Isn't that like way later, like late 90s or something? Now, I'm gonna catch two birds with one stone. And I'm gonna go for a piss while I leave a video of like the very first RTS game. Okay? Now, you guys done a good job because you mentioned both Dune 2 and Herzog's Vi. If you mentioned Herzog's Vi, you also have to mention, I think, Megalomania, which is an Amiga game, much like this, which I like a lot better than this. And it's at the same time as Herzog's Vi. Megalomania is by Sensible Software, you know, makers of Sensible Soccer, for example, or Cannon Fodder, British devs. Herzog's Vi was cited as an, you know, sort of an influence on the genre by the makers of Dune, together with this game. That's interesting. I had Megalomania as a kid. I have not played it on the Mega Marathon yet. I'm excited when the time comes because it's going to be long as shit, but more varied and sort of interesting than this. Not to shit talk this, but it's a different game that has more variety to the levels. Yeah, they always cast Volcano in the same area, so I'm just going to ignore it. Looks like I'm dwarfing them with the expansion, but the population-wise, I'm not. I don't know if they're doing something better than I am, or it's down to the game mechanics. I haven't finished it myself, no. I played Megalomania when I got it on my own years ago, but I didn't like... is that like, dude, really strong? I got really far, I got to the UFOs and shit, the nukes. I could cast Volcano and shit. I should do it. I should take revenge and cast a Volcano myself right now and fuck all of these castles. You guys ready? Check this shit out. Oh. That's literally like the only thing I can't do. Cast Volcano on him. Yeah. That's okay. I can... That's okay. I'll do an Earthquake. Cheaper. Not as effective, but... still kind of effective. Okay, very good. I want to encroach again more here towards the left. And now we got to do some proper aggression, which means I need to start making like a big knight. Now, let's start to work with the game's mechanics. Oh, I have a leader. Awesome. Okay, so everybody go towards the leader. And the papal magnet. This shall be moved next to my castle here. Very good. Awesome. Are you a god? Yes, I am, Tame Gabes. Thank you for the 54 bits, Zanky. Now, we're going to move on to the offensive. And about the origins of the RTS genre. Even though that guy is not here anymore. That's cool. There's a little game. Stop the timers for a bit. From the early 80s. Almost mid 80s. Okay. See if chat mentions it before I put in. Actually, 1981. I always think it's like 83 or 84. This game is 1981. It is the first real-time strategy game. Flexing on tourists. Calling other people tourists. Watching the stream. 355 stream streak. Wow. Crazy. Full match on net play, no commentary. I put this on. Crazy. Right clicking on a building center. Hey, no hints. Is that a hint? I don't know if that's on the Mega Drive. I can delete the land from the building and then everybody gets out of it. I don't think the mechanic you're referring to actually exists in the Mega Drive version. Okay. You guys ever seen this game? This is called Utopia. Just like every Intellivision game, incredibly cool, ambitious, and sick. This appears to be a one-on-one match. Okay? So this is a real-time strategy game. I'm going to go take a piss, and you're going to watch this for 1 minute and 20 seconds. That's how long it takes me to pee and wash my hand. I just must pee every time after a stream for 1 hour. It's a good game. I should stream it. I'll be right back. Okay, back. It's likely very hard to understand what's going on without, knowing what's going on. But this is the first real-time strategy game. Pretty much. How we doing? Yeah, this isn't gorillas. You got like farms and whirlwinds and boats and shit. So one guy is on the island and the other player is on the other island. So you can play versus the AI or you can play versus another guy. I've seen this game. Remember watching like Moonbeam Arcade play it, but I've never played the game myself. But as you can see, there's like buildings and the cursor and shit. So that's Utopia. That's the first one, right? So when you want to look at the history of a genre, I did that obsessively for tactical RPGs recently. And I guess we're doing it now for real-time strategy games. You must look at what's the first example of the genre, and then what like set the archetype in stone, you know, and made it popular maybe. So like for RTSs, you must mention Utopia, and then of course you must mention Dune, you know. But there's earlier examples than Dune that we mentioned, like Herzog Zwei and Megalomania, that played a role. Herzog Zwei did influence Dune 2. Populous did influence Dune 2. Did Utopia influence those games at all? I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not. For tactical RPGs, the first ones are Tunnels of Doom, and it's an 81 Texas Instruments game, and another one from Koei. The Dragon... No. The Dragon and the Princess, or Dragon and the Princess. It's got a stupid title like that. It's like a text adventure with tactical RPG battles. It's not nearly as good as Tunnels of Doom, which is crazy. It's like a dungeon crawler with eavesdropping and with tactical RPG battles. But then, you know, that's ancient shit. What actually made the genre popular would be Fire Emblem, right? Anyways. Fishing boats? Yeah, I think. There were no online gaming consoles, so the other guy you played against would be in the same room looking at the same TV. Yes. And there's no split screen needed either. What split screen games you guys play? So I made a super strong leader. See, everybody's merging into him. And I'm gonna turn him into a knight. Is this guy also super strong? Fuck, he is. I should drown him. Shit. Well, it's battle time. Maybe I can just make him into a knight 1 second before the fight. I think I just did. Great. Well, that was the right call. That was the right call. Good timing and reaction. My knight lost a lot of health from that, but I also won a lot. Look at the population now. If I had enough mana for Armageddon now, I could cast it and win. Ain't that great? Let's go back to settling a little bit, maybe. You know, I hope the knight's gonna go on his own and fuck them up. Maybe. Dynasty Warriors on the original Xbox. The first Dynasty Warrior is a fighting game. Maybe it's Dynasty Warriors 2? Man, split screen, huh? I remember playing, I mentioned recently, fucking Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries mode. Was it 4? I don't know. Nibbles! 25. Hey, thanks. How's it going? What are those bars inside the shield? Health and power? These tiny ones are just health. It just, if it feels a lot, it gets to a yellow one, which is bigger. This is just the combat. So the left side was me and whatever. The health is the same as the power, right? There's only health. And then these bigger bars here to the sides is the general population. Because we finished off his super potent amalgam of leader, dude, with a lot of dudes merged into it, he dropped a lot in population. I streamed a PlayStation 1 game recently. I think it was a funny stream. I had a lot of fun. I got all the endings. It was crazy. It was one of those tiresome streams where I push myself too much, and then the next day I'm tired. I gotta figure out some strategies for that. Like more food and whatnot. But I did not fucking foresee the Silky Lip stream to take that long. But in the end, dude, Silky Lip, in the end, it was worth it. That fucking game, man. That fucking game. I almost want to make a video on it. The freaking chapter 1 and 2, awesome. The first 2 chapters, awesome. The last 2 chapters, awesome. Everything else, shit. And the game would be better off if you deleted that, except for the Valentine's Day episode and the episode where you fry your uncle's brain and he chases you in his underwear with an hatchet. Right? So the tally is 6 good episodes and 5 trash episodes. So it's hard to recommend. You would need to recommend that to somebody and be like, you know, you gotta be aware that half of the game is gonna be shit, but then it's really good. The fucking ending bit was so fucking good. So happy I streamed that. I think on Sunday we're gonna play A Rank Thunderbirth or whatever that's called. I think it's called like that. We're gonna play that game done in the same engine by the same team, but that's shorter and it's different theme, more action and alien monster rather than magical girls and shit. You know, we're gonna do that. Okay, we've expanded enough. Let's just try to do another big night, or maybe just keep expanding so we can do Armageddon sooner. I think I'm gonna go for speed and fuck it. That might be better up, because if you try really hard to get score in this game, it doesn't look like it makes it worth it, to the point where if you grind score in one map, you move on a lot. Because then you can just play 2 worlds in that time and you move on a bit more. That's what it feels like, at least. The Lubu ending was funny. I remember that. It's a funny Lubu ending. I'm gonna put I want a castle here. Okay? Let's make a castle. I only stream 3 days a week, so every now and then I do want to make a huge stream on Sunday, but I don't want to have to be just fucking destroyed the next day like it was yesterday. Gonna figure something out. What's up, Dr. Fumbles? And there's no soundtrack. The heartbeat is relative to whether you're in danger. So this is neutral, and if you're losing, it speeds up. I watched Big Trouble in Little China for the first time this year. It was funny. I enjoyed it. Okay, let's do something here. Okay, cool. How do I usually split my streams between the marathon game and other games? Is it fixed for specific days? It's not fixed in stone. But the way I generally do it is I try to play... I just do what I want, of course. I might have to change my battery in my headphones. Yeah, I gotta change my battery. Hold on. The way I do it is I put a people magnet in between my castles. Which I can't because I need a fucking leader. Okay, now I have a fucking leader. Hold on. This is urgent. People magnet. Right here. Let's go. The way I do it is I normally stream, like for example, now we're playing Populous, and that's a long game. And I'm gonna stream Populous on Tuesday and Thursdays. And then I'm gonna stream whatever I'm most hyped for on Sunday. Right? So I wanted to play Silky Lip. I played Silky Lip last Sunday. But on the other 2 streams, so on Tuesday and Thursday, I was playing Populous. That lets me play what I want. Lets me make a choice. Like a commitment to a game I'm more hyped to play. Lets me keep it varied, because I still want to play like old games. There's infinite good games. I can't just relegate myself to the Mega Drive. But I do like the format, and I have fun with you guys with the Mega Marathon, so I keep doing that, right? So typically, that's how I do it. But it's not set in stone, and maybe sometimes, you know, I play a good game on Sunday and then I want to continue on Tuesday, or maybe the Mega Marathon game right now is, I'm particularly excited about it, and it's like for whatever, and then I play on Sunday as well. So it's definitely not set in stone. But usually that's that, and this is an example of it, because now we're doing that. Populous during the week, and then on Sunday I play something else. Okay, so I got this new leader. Is he strong? What's the fucking map looking at? Some building. Huh. Okay. Let me look at my leader. Leader's pretty strong. I can just make him into a knight and win, pretty much. I'll wait for these guys to merge into him. This was a fast map, wasn't it? Thought it was going to be long because it was split into areas. I think it's still got like a settlement here I need to like take care of. I'll do that in a funny way. Check this out. Look at this. It's gonna fuck it up. I could drown this guy with a swamp, by the way. But I'm just gonna do this and he's gonna go and attack me and hopefully die. Okay, make that leader into a knight. Cool. Is this guy like really strong? Should I be worried? He is not. The guy keeps casting Volcano on me, but he keeps doing it in the same spot. And that's the center. So that beginning area I just ignored. So that's like a thing. If you know you can cast Volcano, you just ignore your starting area. Because you know he's gonna destroy it. Right? Did we get to kill this guy? Please? That'd be sick. This is not like he's not. What's he doing? He's just roaming. Keeps roaming. Let's just try and kill him like this. Should work. It's like getting the abandoned shit around the map that I have is what he's doing. Okay, I should have another leader. Take a look at him. He's not that strong. I can almost cast Armageddon, but I've also already almost won without it. I think this guy is annoying me. I think I'm gonna drown this guy. Okay? Watch this. Didn't work. Shit. Well, it's coming towards the battle, so that's... What the fuck is this clump? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I must... fuck, if I cast Swamp, though, it's gonna kill my own guys. They're all gonna die to my knight, I think. Don't need to worry about that. I just try and make more knights. Where my leader at? He's weak. I don't know if I should go for Armageddon. I kind of wish the game had a mid-world saving feature, and then I could win the battle normally, then load and try to win with Armageddon to figure out whether that's worth it or not. Because Armageddon gets rid of all of your buildings, and then I don't know if it... He cast Volcano here, or did I? What the fuck? Huh. Interesting data being collected. Anyway. Night. Oh, there is a fucking red guy here. Fucking red guy. Did he die? No, he didn't. Get him! Get his ass. At this point, though, no, Armageddon feels like a waste. Because the score tally has how many... The big mystery of this game is how score is actually calculated. When you go for Armageddon, it destroys all of your buildings. So the score tally, you have 0 buildings, 0 castles. Now, that might lead you to think that Armageddon isn't worth it for score. But that is not how the game seems to actually work and operate. Believe it or not. Because you can't trace a correlation between that and how much score you end up getting. That's why right now the temptation is not to call Armageddon. I am very close to winning without it, either way. So, you know, maybe fucking don't. Make another night. Take the chance maybe to expand more as the knights do their thing. So you get more score. Let's try that. House of Dynamite? I think I've heard somebody name it, but I don't know what that is. Waste of time? Was that a movie or a TV show? I haven't seen any recent movies. The only recent movie series I can think of, a movie and or series I can think of wanting to see is John Wick, because I've never seen John Wick. And it sounds like a good time. Movie about 2 hours long. Something I don't like about modern movies is that they're all long as shit. I really dislike that. I like when movies are 1 hour, 30 minutes. No more. Any more is too much for me. It's fine balance of spamming knights here and castles to get more score. Next map, we'll just do an Armageddon to keep it moving faster, though. We're so close to the end that it doesn't really matter. Like watching something for too long, streams magical girl anime game for 13 hours? That's different! I didn't know it was 13 hours. You listen to a full 6-hour Angel analysis and remember how fucking ownage season 5 is. Hey, no spoilers, right? Thinking I'm gonna watch another episode tonight. Now that you made me think about it, I'm excited. Well, I shouldn't be, because season 4 is so fucking shit. See, I could call Armageddon now, but it's not worth it. Season 4 is so dog shit, but there's that one episode that's really cool. I wish there was one more like that, but I don't fucking think there's going to be. Yeah. When I finish watching Angel, I don't know what the fuck I'll do. Okay, looks like we cleared the map, so that's over. We're gonna get big score or not? Big score? Big score? No, not at all. No big score. Even though high number of knights, high number of towns, and high number of castles. Don't get me wrong. This score will propel us forwards like 4 worlds. But we've seen scores where... Well, this battery's no good? That's fucked up. I just picked a new one. We've seen scores of 120 or 150k or something that gave us a +6 or a +7, okay? So this score, while not exciting, makes me wonder, you know, what would have happened had I just called Armageddon a bit earlier, you know? So the score works in mysterious ways, but I'm pretty sure that it works with time. I think it works with time. I get a good battery, not a shit battery. I think it works with time. What I mean is the more, like, the score is accumulated with time. Through your achievements, but with time. So like every minute, you know, it multiplies the shit you have per score. So the more time you spend with a lot of towns and castles, the more score you get. So I think that's shit. I think that's shit because the way I understand the game right now, and I have a good understanding of the game, is that basically there's no satisfying way to go for score, and it's better to instead just finish the levels as fast as possible. Okay? I think that's how it goes. Did you actually listen to 6 hours of Angel analysis? You're gonna be cross with John Wick. Well, if I get to 4, I won't mind at that point. What's that Mixie Black Sand? I think. Yeah, I don't like long movies very much. Hey, Mountain Griddle, how deep am I into Populous right now? Let's find out. Exactly how deep I am into it. I got to Zwang Pal. Does that ring a bell? Shouldn't. Let me note it down. Zwang Pal. Well done, mortal. You conquered just me. Now battle at Zwang Pal, which is number 38. So we got a +4. It still makes me want to try and go for big score instead, and you know, go for 8 levels instead of 4. But is that more fun? What if you finish the stage so fast that you only skip ahead 3 levels, but you can do it so fast that it just ends up being faster, right? But that'd be 3, 6, 9. You play 3 levels real fast, which is very relative to this game's slow speed. Is that going to be faster than doing one big hulking score grind that's going to skip you at 9 levels? Like, if you can figure out a consistent way to skip ahead 10 levels, that'd be sick. The thing is, it really depends on the landscape. That was grassland. I think there's one level you can do that in. It's grassland. Things change when the AI has access to various spells, like Volcano. Now they're going to be able to do earthquakes and swamps. Swamps mean that if I do like a big, strong knight, that can fuck it up in one instant. Earthquakes like Volcano, but weaker. They start with 3 population, their reactions are slow, their rating is very good. Whoa, I haven't seen that before. What does that mean? Maybe that just means that they start with 3 population, and I do 1. But yeah, we're at level 38, and the objective is to get to 50. Swamp ass spell. You guys ever notice how the hair in your ass is designed to absorb the sweat? And if you remove the hair on your ass, you might like wake up like sticky. I'm just theorizing. I wouldn't know anything about that. 53? No, I wish. I wish. Start game. How did you remove the hair from your ass? I didn't say that. I said I had no idea. I'm theorizing. Okay, here. I already fucked this up. God damn it. Come on. Okay, good. Palm trees and shit, huh? Yeah, he has tree population for sure. Okay, don't waste mana. Do a tiny fucking house next. I expanded the land too much, and that became a big house. And now it's taking forever to generate another guy. Only one death. Yeah, there was only one map where I had to restart. Hello, Duck Admirer. Deaths are counted differently depending on the game. In the case of this game, a death is losing, game overing, failing a map. That's what makes sense to count. Wouldn't make sense to count like a single dude of mine dying. Now, would it? I just built another one like that there, huh? That is non-ideal. So I'm gonna purposely sabotage myself in a way. Like that. Very good. And just... yeah. What is that? Okay. Very slow start with one population, huh? Okay, there you go. Expand, motherfucker. I got a sandwich I would like to eat soon. I've been trying to eat less for breakfast. That means now I'm hungry. Look at this shit here. So high up here. Desert. Desert has a limitation to the technical advancement that you can get to. And that's gonna be ball and chain. Just like halfway through. Which is not bad at all. Not one bit. Alright. Using up a lot of mana. Ooh, see? They just built a shitty hut. But the good part is that hut is gonna fill up soon and a new walker is gonna come out of it soon. I don't want to expand it into something better. If you just look at it, it's gonna generate a new walker sooner than a different building would. That's the way I understand the game, at least. So right now I want to keep an eye on this hut to see how right I am. See? Already he came out of it. And another one. So I'm very right. Think. In saying that you want to start with a lot of small shit. You know? So maybe that's a big trick. You try and make a lot of land around you at the beginning where you only have tiny, you know, flat surface. The way the game works is walkers will do their expansion on a flat surface like this. That's flat. They can do shit there. And then the more adjacent flat tiles you have, the bigger, the better kind of building they will make. And that's gonna refresh in real time. So if now I fuck with this land around the already built stuff, they're gonna instantly change into... that leader died. My leader died there. They're instantly gonna change into a different building. In the desert, it might be sucky to expand without dying. So maybe I want to tell them to do this instead. So I think the landscape takes more of a toll on the walkers just walking. If it's a rough one like this, I think. I want to look at these guys. How strong are they? Guys weak? Guys weak. They're losing health. Like I can visibly see them losing health. That's a thing though, right? With the building. If you have a really shit building, that's gonna produce really weak walkers. So there's some fine balance to be stricken. Or something. because that's going to get you walkers faster, and then you expand faster. But if they're weak and you're out in the desert, they're going to die fast, right? So like a middle ground maybe. And at some point, you probably just want to do castles instead. And then, you know, your rational might tell you that if you just build a fuckload of castles and you end the game like that, you're gonna get a bunch of score. That's not entirely fucking true. Now, is it? It's not. Boom, boom, boom. So this raggedy land here at the beginning is a better idea than just going for castles, I think. A lot of these little buildings is a better approach, I think, at least. Now when you start really expanding and you're snowballing with mana and walkers, I think it's a better idea to go for a lot of castles at that point. Might not be the most compelling game to stream and for you guys to tune in, but always gotta put it in perspective. You know, game history or genre history or whatever. You gotta go back all the way to 1989 and think about how novel this game would have been, how unique, how original. Oh, fuck! Son of a bitch! He earthquaked me. So it's just gonna earthquake the starting point. That's just the AI's limit. I think it's just gonna earthquake the starting point. But it's kind of worth to fix that. It's not like the volcano. The heartbeat got faster because I'm losing. Apparently many of my dudes died. Whoa. Could you stream a better game, like an idle license breakout PlayStation 1 game? You mean like the game from those idols that Miracle Jim worked with? You're talking about a PlayStation 1 game called Pururun with Shape Up Girls. That's exactly the game you're referring to, isn't it? You pervert. I think knowing Twitch and the way the Autobots operate and whatnot, we're gonna have to delete that message just to be safe. No perverts allowed. Japanese media is weird. Everybody has a lolicon complex, or they make games as if they do. We don't condone that on this stream. Don't arrest me or him. Or the mods. You had this with SimCity? That's cool. I need to safeguard my valid mods here and purge them. How do I purge it? I'm sucking at this stage. Nah, not true. Let me do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, cast Earthquake. I mean, I can cast him back at him. It's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, I know about my bars. It's the Earthquake. You can also tell that the... heartbeat is faster. I think what happened is I had a lot of weak buildings and he exposed my walkers to the harsh environment. And I had little health, so I lost a lot of population because they must have died or something. Can't really be helped. The AI can cast Earthquake and, you know, it's pretty effective. not really a skill issue. Just gonna keep expanding, probably. It is my fault for having picked that command, though, instead of this other one. Okay, that was not such a good idea. Let's not do that again. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was the problem. Oh, they put their totem there? What the fuck? Are they doing that for? They hope to attack or something? Anyways. Let's keep expansioning. I finished Nightmare difficulty on hardcore with my Warlock last night on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Today on the bathroom I did the cows. The cows are strong. They killed my demon minion. I've been running with a council member for Travincal that had the Blessed Aim aura and a curse. It was a really good find. He finally croaked from cows. It's my fault. I use blood boil that uses up their health, so it's hard to heal in time with the pad. But that's okay. As long as I don't die. That would suck because it's hardcore. Now I gotta do some, you know, grinding and shit before I try hell. They're making a bridge. That is pretty bad news, actually. Yeah, this guy's trying to come at me, but that just exposes them to get fucked. I can just cast Swamp on him. See, he's a super strong guy. The second I cast Swamp on his ass, I win. You know? I'll just wait for him to get to a flat surface. And by the way, I can also just fucking drown him this second. Which is gonna be pretty funny. Yep. He's saving him. He's trying to save him. And he saved him. Fuck. I'm in trouble. Let me kill him with a swamp. That's maybe the rating is very good. Last time this happened, they would easily drown because maybe their rating wasn't very good. What's up, Green Fandango? How are you? Oh man, it was not worth it, was it? Trying to kill him with swamps, my own fucking terrain, and it's not going well. Please step on a swamp. He's gonna step on it. Yes! Eat shit and die, fucker! Okay, so remove the swamps. See, now I'm winning in population. It's that easy. Sick micro. Sick micro. That was the equivalent of stutter stepping your marines and splitting them up after steam packs. Low on upgrades, but you know, they're trying to Baneling bust you, and you do that shit, and you win. Right? The Adventures of Robin Hood? I haven't. Similar engine to this? The Robin Hood game I want to stream is the NES game. I've played one full attempt on my own on the little console. I died on the first boss fight. This game is so sick. I need to stream it. Swamp Ass is lethal. Look at this. Is this another strong man coming to get me? No. Okay. Ignore him. So now I'm winning. And I can just... let me see here. He can only do earthquakes and swamps himself. I can do all the other shit. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for Armageddon. I don't care to go for like knights and shit when you can just kill them with swamps. Maybe I just want to go for Armageddon. I still have to fuck around and have fun and figure out what I want to do. But ideally, the landscape should determine my strategy. I think. What's up, Nightingale? Lots of dude. Lots of people coming into the chat today. How's it going? What you guys doing? Any plans for dinner? I'm probably just gonna eat fucking leftover pasta. But I'm gonna take a break and eat a sandwich. I think actually right now I'm hungry. But I had big food, big Chinese dinner. Mr. Chan, super Chinese food. I'm a big fan of that brand now. So I shouldn't be too hyped about dinner. You can't have fucking good dinner every day, right? So I'm gonna stay hyped instead for this new bottle I bought. I told you how I went to buy this expensive rum gift bottle, and I also got something for myself. I got this Amaro. How would you call that in English? Zenki. How would you tell English speakers what an Amaro is? It's like a liquor, like the most widespread type of liquor in Italy. It's not like super alcoholic. The one I got is 18%, right? But it's like herbs, and it's always like a dark color, like really dark black with really dark brown hues to it. And yeah, Amaro means it's the Italian word for bitter, but it's not like those bitter drops that you use for cocktails or a bitter kind of beer. And they also have sugar because there's liquor, so it's weird to describe. Digestives, like Jägermeister, yes, we call that an Amaro. We have many Italian brands for that. But Jägermeister is one that you find here as well that people like. That one is not as thick as ours are, though, I don't think. So I think I'm just going to ignore the fact that the AI exists at this point. I'm just going to chill with chat and expand and get as many castles as possible. And then I'm just going to call Armageddon as soon as I have the mana for it. I think I'm just going to do that. That's a thing. That's a strategy. Because mana works. Well, actually, you lose mana if you lose fights. But you win mana if you win battles. So maybe I should be concerned about what's going on here. Or, you know, the alternative is... this. But this is consuming a lot of mana. And I want to save my mana. See why I'm concerned? Anyways, we better do castles here so that they have a harder time fucking with us, I think. What is the most overrated Italian alcohol? Overrated? There's one thing that comes to mind in the realm of Amaro. There's one I don't like. It's like called Fernet Branca. Just Fernet Branca. It's got like a mint taste to it. Whoa. What the fuck? No fight? He just died? That guy croaked one frame before reaching my building. That was funny. That one I don't like, but it's not like overrated. It's just ancient shit nobody buys. He made friends. Cool. I need a new friend. Need to make a new friend in Diablo 2 Resurrected with my warlock. I'm happy with it because I made like my own build. And it's working like a fucking charm, and it's safe, and it kills shit fast. Instead of looking up or doing whatever else it's doing. And But now I need a new minion in that game. Is it related to amaretto? Nah, that's like a cookie. It's called like that because that is also a little bit bitter. They in common they have that they're both, you know, got a lot of sugar. Because one is a liquor, you need sugar to make such a thing, and the other is a cookie. Amaretto di Saronno. Well, I have di Saronno, not amaretto di Saronno, but I have a di Saronno bottle in the fridge, almost empty. I like to buy that because it's cheap, and I like to chill, like maybe midnight or 11 p.m. And I don't know if you guys are big drinkers. What's your relationship with alcohol? Maybe you got issues with it. That sucks. Sorry to hear. But I enjoy like a drink with like lately I like to grab a nice glass tumbler and put fucking four. Oh, yeah, I gotta refresh my ice cubes and put like 4 ice cubes in it, which is a lot. And then I pour this Di Saronno, which I like, but it's really sweet. It's got a lot of sugar. And also my alcohol tolerance lately is low. I don't mean that I get drunk easily. That's not the case at all. I can hold my alcohol very well on the account of getting drunk a fuckload as a kid. But I mean, like, the next day, you know, maybe I don't sleep well, and then maybe the next day I'm more tired or something if I drink, like, an extra beer, an extra thing. I like to just pour that, a little bit of it, and then just gonna dilute in the water with it. So I'm curious what this bottle I bought yesterday will be like, because it's this light Amaro, which I've never seen. Because I went to Italy for the first time, and it was just fucking, like, it's incredible. And I hear that shit is abroad as well. Abroad. You have Italy as well. Maybe you ever heard of Italy? I mean, eat. Like, the verb to eat food. Spell like that. Man, I just realized I've said, oh, guys, I've been to Italy. It's huge. And maybe somebody was like, what the fuck? Of course, it's a country. What do you mean it's huge? No, I mean like this. It's like a supermarket with 3 floors. It's as big as IKEA. And it's just food stuff. It's amazing. Limoncello, that's another one. They had a lot of those. You change your mind over years? What changed your mind? Limoncello is one of those where there's a lot of crappy ones, right? And you can make that at home. If you have good lemons. Making Amaro at home, though, never heard of that. My mom makes like a walnut liquor at home. You drank it too much? I see. Too much of something will be always bad, except game. But even then, you wanna, you know... sometimes you need to step away from game, just so you can have more game later, you know? You can't just glue yourself to your chair 13 hours a day and play an anime magical girl game and then have that be every day of your life, because then you will die sooner than you would normally, and then in the grand scheme of things, you burn out, you fizzle sooner, and you play less game. Do you know what that means? Am I making sense to anybody right now? You probably know what I mean. Dying away, playing a fucking MMO. I'm sure that's somebody in chat right now. I have max population, and I don't. They got like half. That's huge. Ray Randaniel Nunes, hello there from YouTube chat. I eat in an Italian restaurant, almost got kicked out because I ordered ketchup to put in your pizza. Didn't know it was a mistake. Damn. in Italian restaurant. Was it in Italy? Ketchup on pizza. How shit is your pizza? How shit is you guys' pizza that you feel like putting ketchup on it? Then again, I understand, like in America, you know, I understand when you get like too addicted to like using like shit like mayonnaise or sauce or whatever, and then like you try something without it, you're just too addicted to being fat and greasy with your food. And I can relate 100%. That like, imagine eating a potato or a French fry without ketchup or mayonnaise or mustard. Ew, right? The speedrunner who dropped out of medical school because he gamed too much. Let's not mention names. I mean, his heart wasn't into it, so it was gaming. Could have been something else. Sounds like he was more into speedrunning than into becoming a doctor, dude. He had no chance, you know. And you know, unless he's a very successful streamer, which he could be, because you know about him, his bank account or wallet is probably not happy about it, but maybe he's happy about it, you know. I can relate to that. I'm talking to you guys here and not fucking, I'm not in an office with some fucking nerdy ass bitches getting excited about fucking Red Hat or Linux or some shit. That's pretty cool. So it's in the eye of the beholder, always. Beauty and success, maybe. What's up, Raising? Live streaming surgeon. Fuck. So I'm just trying to. Okay, let me check on that battle that I'm gonna lose. I lost a battle and I didn't. Okay, we need to fuck with this guy. I paused. Look at this. Okay, is there any way for me to see where this battle is taking place? Because whoever that guy is, and also they're just fucking expanding like crazy, we need to kill him. He's too strong. Where is this guy that I'm looking at? Is there any way for me to jump to the shield guy? Yes. Okay, this guy needs to go. This guy needs to fucking die. And once we get this guy, I mean, as soon as we get Armageddon, we can beat the map. But this guy is the entire population of the player is on this guy right now. Enjoying more intense flavors. You know what has been amazing? Many years ago at this point, but I stopped smoking. I quit smoking. And I developed such a sick sense of smell. Because also working as a cook or whatever, you train that and sense of taste too. My brain is too fucking dumb then to associate shit. But I know I'm really good with taste. My palate's really developed. My sense of smell is really developed. I got that kind of dumb but slow brain where if I listen to a song, I know the song. I've listened to it hundreds of times, but I have a really hard time telling you the name of the song. And then when you tell me the name of the song, I go, of course, right? I'm the same with taste. The fucking Master Chef with Gordon Ramsay had that bit where they would blindfold people and let them taste stuff. Some pornos start like that, but I would be terrible at that. I'd be terrible at that. Where's Walker? What do you mean? Smoked tire? Smoked tire sounds bad, but I like smoked flavors, but you're not going to find that in a beer normally. Yeah, pretty much I will be back. Okay, how do I kill this guy? Do I want to kill this guy? Yes. Should I kill this guy? If I do like an earthquake, I'm going to affect myself as well here. So I think we got to do the good old swamp shit again. That's going to consume some mana, but hopefully I one-shot him. Okay. Is my guy here, like, strong? Ooh, look at this. I deleted a bunch of his health just with that. Why is that? He's no longer that strong. Huh. Look at that. Weird. Still, you have to go. Let's hope I nail him. I didn't, but it's gonna die in 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. Good. Now I want to get rid of this swamp, though. So I don't die because of it. Right? Some more swamp here. Get rid of that. Good. Get it all flat again so they can get castles again. And as soon as we can, we'll cast Armageddon. Maybe I'll let the game run while I'm on a break and the AI is getting owned. And that'll get us a fuckload of score. That's a strategy? Did they just came up with a genius strategy to get like 1 million fucking points? Like, step away from the screen. Let the game idle and score 1 million points. There should be a reference to the Where's Waldo game. Oh, where's Walker? Sorry. Sorry, that's premium chat interaction content where it's an alert that activates with a direct donation or bits, and then I understand your joke. Sometimes you gotta pay to be funny. That's a lesson in life where probably because it pays to be funny. Sometimes you gotta pay to be funny, but it really pays to be funny. That's the real answer. 60 minutes on Godus? Let me know. Man, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go eat that sandwich as I accumulate score. So the way I understand the score system, and it's the biggest mystery of this game, is that it takes time. You get more score with the more time passes and the more towns and castles that you have. You know? I maybe I should make a knight just to push off these fuckers here, because they're starting to annoy me. I will do that. I'll do like one night. One night run. A beta version. Wait, do you mean on computer? On computer, it never got out of early access and then eventually got delisted from Steam and GOG. It was a total failure and people gave Molyneux so much shit for it. Rightfully. You gotta install it on your phone. Yeah, I think that's the play, Nightingale. It's also gonna tell us a lot more about the score system. Excuse me. On Steam? Damn, you can't even get it on Steam anymore. It's not gonna work there, I don't think. You gotta download it on your phone. It works there and it's like supported there. Are they doing swamp shit? This is swamp noise. I'm gonna fuck with them a little bit. You know, disrupt a little bit. I'm having too much fun. And according to my new plan, I'm not really casting Armageddon anytime soon. So that's cool. Okay, let's keep expanding. Yeah, I also have the listed games. Didn't they remove all the Dreamcast collection shit? I played a lot of Sega Bass Fishing and Crazy Taxi on my Steam Deck. Thanks to those things I had. I have a shitty-ass game I streamed many years ago. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mutants in Manhattan or whatever. That game is trash. And shit. Okay, how are you guys feeling about... Whoa, look at this guy. That's their guy. Whoa, that's too strong a guy. Where is he? Whoa, it's got like full health and shit. They're really just trying to attack me, huh? That guy's gonna win any battle he's on, unless I put myself a super strong guy. Gonna fall back. And oh, he's doing that? Son of a bitch. I need to kill this guy. That's it. No in-betweens. He's like, that's his entire population. This time I mean it. Good. Good. This game's cool. Game's really cool. Trying to get rid of the swamps now before my dudes succumb to the swamps I laid down. I think that noise is people actively dying to the swamps. I got lucky that a swamp tile spawned directly where he was. Sorry, Ray, Ren, Daniel Nunes. I forgot to read your messages because you're from YouTube chat. I need to tilt my head more. And you're a B tier chat user because you're not on Twitch. Sorry about that. I'm going to read your messages now. You were talking about putting ketchup on pizza. It was actually good. I don't know. It's our tradition. I know it ruins the pizza taste. It sounds like the pizza was shit in the first place. If you like it with ketchup. Never mention it, but your mic looks damn cool. Never, I don't know about never mentioning it. You're new and you already mentioned it. So you are mentioning it. Great job. My microphone is cool. And it looks cool because it is cool. Yes, you are very correct. Thank you for noticing my microphone. It's made out of gold. Pure scintillating, titillating gold. Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. I recently switched it out to play a magical girl anime game. Hey, Mr. Lawkins. What's going on? Sometimes I myself turn into a golden entity. Benny! It's Benny! Van Zadzikon with the 108 months! I clicked this stream on YouTube and thought it was just a documentary video. Get owned. Successful clickbait, huh? Well, I guess we talked about that, actually. You want some documentary shit, Benny? Thank you for the 108 months. The RTS genre, you can trace its origins in the 1981 Intellivision game Utopia. Intellivision is a game system, a console game system that was the protagonist of the first console wars against Atari. And it is put out by Mattel. Mattel is known for Barbie. And Utopia is a 1981 game. It's the first RTS game. Then later, the genre was put more in stone as to what would become, and its archetype was framed by Dune 2, which is a Westwood game that was called Dune 2 because fucking Cryo had made Dune 1, and they had to, for publisher reasons, go to Dune 2. And that's what later got copied by Warcraft and Command & Conquer and got so popular. But even Dune 2 cites not only this game as a big influence for them, but also Herzog's Zwei. Herzog's Zwei is a Technosoft game. You might know Technosoft for Thunder Force and shit. It is a Mega Drive original RTS game, even though you got no mouse and you move around a guy like it's Napoleon on the GBA. Japanese sci-fi game. And it's an RTS. Herzog 2 is German for Herzog 2. Herzog 1 is a PC-88 tug-of-war game. I don't mean the actual tug-of-war game called Tug-of-War, where you literally play tug-of-war with a rope, and it's the best game ever, and it's probably the best game by Signsoft. But I mean a tug-of-war game where you spawn units from one end, and it's a big hallway, and then you gotta get them automatically, they get automatically on the other hand, and fight the enemy base. And then Herzog 2 is Herzog 2, it's more complex and whatnot. Why are they not expanding here? Oh, because I'm fucking stupid as shit. That's why. Fuck, so I must have a super leader by now. I do. Oh well, make that into a fucking knight, and you guys keep expanding now. So that knight's gonna probably win me the game, but that's on me. Wait, no, that was a mistake. He's gonna kill that knight with swamps now. Well, that's still on me. That's a mistake. Herzog means Duke. There you go. So Technosoft had Herzog 2, which was also an influence. Something else that needs to be mentioned that is pre-Dune 2 is contemporary to Herzog 2. It is Megalomania, which is by Sensible Software, so it's a British game. And it is extremely cool, and also an RTS. That guy stands no chance. Let's expand though. There you go. And then of course, you know, Warcraft copied Dune 2. That's a little documentary about RTSs. You happy you clicked that now? It was me. I got like a I got like a red circle on the got like a red circle on the YouTube thumbnail. I'm like, this influenced RTSs. And the screenshot of this game, and the red circle is on the Ankh, the papal magnet. Dune 1 is like a mixture of genres. It's sort of an adventure game where you have dialogues and dialogue choices and whatnot. But then there's like spice harvesting segments of sorts. It's like a really beloved Amiga French game by Creo that we looked at recently for Out of the Vortex. But it's also on the Mega CD, so a lot of people know it because the Sega fanboys and whatnot. It's an Amiga game. Oh yeah, it's got great music by Stefan Peak. It's gorgeous music. The music of Doom 1 is brilliant, especially Mega CD. Okay. Pause the timers. Mega CD Dune OST. Spice Opera. Let's go to Spice Opera. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be CD shit. It's actually the same as the original. Interesting. Wow, it's like using computer music, even though it's not. Very cool. Let's say Amiga. I think it's a DOS game. My bad. Stefan Pick doesn't do Amiga soundtracks. He does DOS soundtracks. My bad. It's the same. Sounds a bit better on DOS, maybe. He passed away recently. I didn't know that. Oh, I never played it though. I should get better. I should get a more fitting skin on Winamp. This was for the Magical Girl stream. What should we do for Populous? I don't have a Peter Molyneux one. Maybe just a nice mountain. A nice mountain's nice. Godus Wars. Now, those games never came out on Steam. It's not gonna work, Eagle Bigster. You can download Godus on your phone or mobile device. It's supported there. You being here with another nickname? Hey, cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't get a lot of YouTube viewers or chatters at all. Typically. I like my dudes to keep expanding so I can build more castles. I think it's time to go eat that sandwich and leave the game on idle. And just let it play. I'm afraid that knight of mine will win me the map, but I just told my dudes to expand and settle. That knight's bound to kill before I actually win. To die, not to kill. The idea is to leave the game in playing itself, so I accumulate points to see. Not that that's like a fun way necessarily to do things, but the score system is so mysterious. But I think I finally understand how it works. I think the score is based on time, definitely. The score tally at the end is misleading, and it tells you the shit you have at the end of the game, knights, towns, and castles, and how much score you got. But it's not that direct, the correlation. It's more like, I think, those are the things that give you score with the passing of time. So I think if you get a map full of castles and you leave the game on, you might get 1,000,000 points and skip ahead 100 levels. Well, not 100 levels. Realistically, if we're like skipping ahead, well, what is it? Like, for, let's say it's almost 10 stages if you get 150k. It's like maybe 8 stages. Let's theorize it's 10 stages if you get 200k. That means you can skip ahead 50 stages, maybe, if you get 1,000,000 points. Can you imagine the hype? Even if you gotta go through some dull, idle, can you imagine the hype of fucking skipping ahead 50 worlds? You do that 10 times, you finish the fucking game. Now, that's God gaming, I think. But you gotta have the right setup for it. And this looks like it. To me. That knight's still fucking them up. With some luck, this knight is not gonna ruin my... I could kill my own knight. But that's a bulk. That's a lot of my population. Oh man, this is a funny story. Hold on. Long-time fans of the stream might know what this is about. I remember the first time I met your channel, it was a Brazilian raid from Discord. Some guys were pissed. For some reason, they were talking a lot of shit. But I actually liked the stream. I thought you were funny and became your subscriber since then. That is so cool. So, most of you won't know or remember, but I happen to have had at least 2 points in time Brazilian haters. One was a later occurrence that's not the one this person in YouTube chat is now referring to, which is when I called out a homebrew developer for like making new Mega Drive games and just stealing assets from other games without mentioning it. And then all of his fanboys started like telling me to kill myself or whatever on Twitter. And I don't give a shit, so just laughing. That guy was a bitch. He riled up all of his fans on Twitter, complained, started crying. It's just a fan game. It's just a fan game. Yeah, but I mean, you're taking donations, you're advertising and whatnot, and just fucking put a disclaimer or whatever. I just made a post pointing out all the graphics. I got help from somebody that fucking has a better brain for that. You can imagine. That wasn't me. At this rate, that knight's gonna kill everything. I think I gotta kill my own knight. And then, even though he did that, he obviously knew that that was wrong and fucked up, because then he added the disclaimer on the HIO page. The gaming question is like a sequel to Master System Kenseiden. The dude name is like Master Linkway BR, like Brazil. That's the guy, right? Hayato's Journey is the name of the game. Hayato's Journey. Right? I absolutely need to kill my own knight, or I will finish the map now and I will not have a chance to investigate this thing. You're Brazilian raising? Cool. Brazilians are so defensive when it comes to the Mega Drive. That's cool. But at some point, I happen to have like for some reason, I forgot if there was a reason for this, but like apparently a Discord of Brazilian people took an interest in my channel, and it was a negative one. They started trying to hate on the stream, and they came in on YouTube, like being haters or whatever. And I missed that. That was funny, because I would either ban them and laugh at them or make fun of them with their broken-ass English. The guy, Ray ran Daniel Nunes in YouTube stream. You're cool. I like your broken English. Don't change it. You're a cool guy. But these bitches would come and get banned. And then, though, it would be a hype moment when I would ignore their broken English hatred comments. I would spit out like 2 or 3 Brazilian Portuguese words. And then I will like, hey, I like pamonha. What other Brazilian food is good? And they're like, oh, shit. And then I would stay. And then we made friends. That was cool. And then there was this other Brazilian guy that looks like a crack addict with fucked up teeth. Bluzao, whatever. For some reason, like, I don't know if it was like in a video of his or whatever. And then more Brazilians came. It was a whole thing. It was funny. Farofa. Which one is that? Thanks. It's you're welcome. You reminded me of a cool thing. I like that. Okay, I need to kill my knight. The AI is too bad and hasn't killed my knight yet. I need to kill my knight before my knight beats the game. Let's cast Swamp. I'm trying to kill my own knight, chat. Come on. He's bound to step on Swamp now and die. Right? That's my own knight, and it's gonna tank my population when it does die. Come on, man. Step on that fucking Swamp. Are you purposely not... You know, I could just drown him. But now I invested on the mana for the swamps. Ah, there you go. He's stuck. Okay. Oh, he's fighting? Is he purposely not getting on the swamp because the AI of the game is that good because he knows I did the swamps? What the fuck? Is it glitching out like crazy? You guys see this? I need to kill this knight of mine now. It is imperative. I'm gonna drown his ass. Oh, I can't fucking do that. Jeez. You need to drown, dude. Please. Well, as long as he's stuck there, maybe. Oh, man, I can't fucking... Oh! Fuck yeah! I didn't even lose population, technically. Okay, so I'm gonna keep you alive. Okay, you're on life support. You know, make good use of it. Don't fucking kill yourself trying to take me out. I'm trying to do my own thing and get as many castles as possible and have the game last as long as possible so that I get this massive score. You know, if I get 1,000,000 points, no matter what, that's going to be the hypest fucking shit we can do in this game. And I doubt you're going to see anybody else fucking attempt this, but I think we have a shot here. No, Zanky, right? I calculated it. I think if you get 1,000,000 points, you skip ahead 50 points. The trick is you go AFK. You're gonna leave the timer running, but I'm not gonna take a break and eat a sandwich. And I'm gonna freshen my ice cubes so that later tonight, after the stream, I can enjoy that bottle. I can show you the bottle, you know, and shit like that. Still about the game. People trying to give you hate actually gave you more subscribers. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, I'm very small on YouTube, and nobody cares about my YouTube channel. But exactly, mostly it's like you're like sort of helping the channel by giving me views on YouTube. Even if you hit the dislike button, you're really just helping the channel. But it was funny. It was a really nice social skill flex for me that like some people stuck around or did not like understand, because I had no idea of knowing what was happening, what was going on. Some dudes that actually liked the stream started chatting and were explaining to me what happened. It's like, hey, you're getting hate from some Brazilian Discord. I'm from that place, by the way, but you seem pretty cool. Obviously, I'm immune to that shit. I wouldn't care. Cyberbullying is just funny to me. I don't mind. Cool. Yeah, man. That could happen again. I don't mind. I miss it. Those were good times. And that guy is proof. There's a guy in YouTube chat, for those of you that don't understand what's going on. There's a guy in YouTube chat reminding me of that is on the stream from back then. So we made a few Brazilian friends from a Brazilian hate raid. Isn't that awesome? William Dafoe meme face. Which one is that? Yeah, I killed my own knight, and it didn't even... you know what that means? We're learning more each stream. This is amazing. You know how on the shield and the top right of the UI there are two big bars? The blue one is mine, and the orange one is the AI. That is the population. That's representing your total population. Losing that knight, which is maxed out, did not even affect the bar. That means that the bar is like when in a platformer you stack up like 15 lives, but the UI only counts up to 9. So we have a crazy amount of population, but the game is just not displaying it in the UI. And if, with my big gaming brain, I actually understood how the game calculates the score, which is the most interesting aspect of the game, is how do you get more score so that you skip ahead more. You will notice I will get excited and speak in this voice while playing this game when we talk about score, because the objective of the game is, to beat 500 worlds, but fucking that's a lot. But if you do well, meaning if you get a lot of score, you skip ahead more. That's really fucking exciting to me. And so, what more hype thing is there to do with this game if not figuring out how to get a bigger score? And I think I understood, and we are in the process of finding out today how exactly the score system works, and I think it's time-based. Hence why, after I'm done setting this shit up, or actually now, because I'm hungry, I'm gonna go stand up and get like a 5-minute break and eat a full sandwich. Maybe make it a 10-minute break. I'm gonna splurge on my break today. And, in the meantime, I'm farming score. And then the later this map ends, the better. If we can finish this map 2 hours from now, so be it. It's nice research. That could be such a huge difference. And then this game maybe ends up being a 25-hour game instead of a 100-hour game. I hope you get 5 points. Why? Why are you not getting behind this? Isn't everybody excited about this? Doesn't it sound like the fucking best idea? Like we're building up to this hype moment of reveal, of figuring out that I was right, and then I get 1,000,000 points and then skip ahead 50 levels. I think it's 50 levels. 50 worlds ahead if you get 1,000,000 points, which means we go all the way to level 80. I think that's sick. Don't you agree? Should I rebuild my starting area so I don't encroach into his territory too much? Instead, rebuild that so we get more castles. Be funnier if I put 2 hours into this and not lost. It would take so long. All I need to do is press one button to win almost instantly. All I need to do to win instantly is cast Armageddon. There's no chance, absolutely, that I lose this. I would have to be AFK for hours to lose this and not paying attention. You know? Routing for the most optimal path to get the right worlds you can farm score easiest on. Yeah, and you guys could do that right now. Google, go to YouTube, do the tool-assisted speedrun shit and look at that. I suggest not looking into that when you watch these streams. Because the fun is like the exploratory nature of them sometimes, you know? You could do that. If you do, obviously, you're free to do that. Just don't talk about any of that to me. Don't even be like, something that annoys me. You know what annoys me? That people do in chat sometimes. Maybe they look something up and then they're like, oh boy, I looked it up and oh man, that's annoying as shit. But people here are generally cool and that really doesn't happen all that much. But yeah, I imagine later on, maybe every map, the AI is going to be able to cast Flood, maybe, and you're fucked. If that can cast Flood, there's no stalling at all. The ending? Oh, man. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I think the sandwich I got ready up is like tuna mixed with like soft cheese on bread. I'm not even going to toast it. I'm going to keep it as is, I think. And I'm going to sprinkle olive oil, salt, and pepper on top of the bread like a fatso. Like a fatso. Yeah. I'm salivating. Okay. We can still like colonize this sector and fix this one. I think I should flatten all of this and fix it for maximum score farming. So all those are going to become castles. How sick is that?
It's got to be brilliant.
The ending of Populous will literally change your life. You will become the god of the next Mega Drive game you will play. You will decide life and death of your chat users. You will not be just a gold gamer. You will be a god gamer.
Thank you, Seki, for the 170. Peter Molyneux bits. That whole speech in the cube for the winner of the Curiosity game was obviously like off the cuff, non-scripted. But it was so good. We are building a new game. Oh shit. I'm fixing this. Are these trees and palm trees actually going to be in the way? It's a bit slower to fix this than to flatten new land from the sea. This is my score farm. This is going to be my score farm map. He has no way to... What can he do? Can he do earthquake? I guess he can earthquake my shit, but only on the starting area. So actually me fixing the starting area is not a great idea. But maybe that's what I can do periodically when he does that with my time. Yeah, no, it can't flood. I made sure of it. I wouldn't be doing this. That's the #1 threat. Like, if the enemy can flood, you cannot build the way I did. You have to get everything at several tiles of height. pretty excited for this. I wondered if I'm like the only person that would get hyped about this kind of shit. Figure people played this back then and actually cared about figuring out the score system. I'm sure like you could Google it, right? The manual doesn't explain what I'm trying to figure out, but I think I have a good idea. We're gonna have to dampen the AI's progress at some point. I can see their population is rising a little bit. Man, time flies, huh? Already 3 hours of stream. I haven't had that fucking sandwich yet because I want to main max the fucking score farm. Oh man, I should spend some mana to fuck with them. You know? There you go. Then we can watch this video if you get bored by the stream. What do you mean bored by the stream? How would they be bored by the stream? That's not a thing. Double volcano, bitch. There you go. What video is that? Somebody click that video or hover over it and tell me what video that is. So I don't have to take my fingers away from my controller. I'm doing really important work here. I'm doing God's work. Literally. Do this big experiment run to figure out score. Right? 10 hours of paint drying? Son of a bitch. Hey, way out west, you were here before. I didn't say hi. Hi. What's up? Watching paint dry? He's a beautiful man, though. Handsome, muscular. A bit fat recently, but looks better than Fabio in his prime. Play this on DOS a lot. We had it on console. We didn't have it on the Amiga, or we had Syndicate on DOS, I think. I remember Amiga very little. It was too little. But I remember playing James Bond in the aquatic games, the Aquabats, on it, and thinking the James Bond was Il Gabibbo, which is an Italian TV mascot character. We had Bloodstone. That was epic. If I tell my brothers about Bloodstone, they still remember. To this day, my older brother will talk shit because I could never find this game that he swears he remembers for the Amiga. But I looked at all of them and he's making it up, probably. It's like you defend like a siege, whatever. There's many games where that could be the case. It's not Defender of the Crown or whatever. Remember, it's like throwing fucking either stones or oil cauldrons to invading goblins or some shit. And I found a game that did exactly that. Whatever it is, I forget the details. And no, it's not this one. And fuck it. Commodore. Yeah, Commodore 64. Because actually, the Amiga is by Commodore. It's the Amiga Commodore. It's the Commodore Amiga. But yeah, you're right. Maybe that was the issue. Never thought of it like that. Fucking should get back on it. Maybe it was the same game I found, but the Commodore 64 version, so it didn't look familiar to him. Playing this with a controller sounds terrible. It's not bad. It's not as good as a controller integration as Megalomania. Let me get rid of this stone. But it's not as bad as you think. The issue is not that you're using a controller and not a mouse. The main issue is, as you can tell, now that I filled up the entire map, notice how slow the game runs? That's the issue. I have to guess that, even on Mega Drive, which is powerful, I have to guess that on computers it wouldn't be running this slow. of course. It would be running a bit faster if I were playing it not on a European 50 Hz Mega Drive, but that choose to be true and original to the way the game was developed. This is a European game, so. What else did I want to say? Oh yeah, the same case. We had the same case and situation when I played Dune 2, Battle for Arrakis. Well, I played the Mega Drive version of Dune 2. And in that game, when you got to a big map, when you get to the map, when you advance a lot and there's a lot of shit on the minimap and whatnot, it goes to shit. The frame rate goes to shit. The game's hardly playable and it's not as fun. Other than that, sick version, redone graphics from the original and redone music. So that makes the Mega Drive version worth checking out or knowing about because it's got better graphics and music than the DOS original or Amiga original, whatever. Fun fact, most of you won't know, Dune 2 on Mega Drive is like one of the most hacked games. Right after shit like Sonic, Streets of Rage 2, the most hacked game is NHL on Mega Drive, just based on how many ROM hacks exist. But Dune 2 is the most interesting one for ROM hacks because people, especially the Russians, have made their own ROM hacks with their own like custom campaigns or fucking custom this and that. And it's sick. All right, I'll finish fixing this up later. I'm gonna go eat this sandwich, okay? I think I'm accumulating score. The lost population and shit, I hope that they just don't die out in the desert. They have a hut, so that's fine. I'm not gonna fuck with them anymore, okay? Cool. You could see them evolve in the meantime. I don't suppose we have a way to make this any more fucking interactive than it is. If I see a walker, I'll try to track him. This NES version has redone graphics. This NES version has this nice feature. This NES version is different. It's got more content. This is like the Amiga original version. This NES version has more content, like it's got the expansions and you can flatten the ground faster and shit. So, yeah, it's not the same game, unfortunately. That guy's gonna die, but whatever. Can you, like, track? Like this? Is this tracking him? I press the C button. I doubt it. Guy's about to die anyways, he's dead. Very cool. Alright, you guys watch the AI get fucked by score. Because I'm keeping the game running, I don't want to switch to a BRB screen. Okay? Because I want to keep the game running. I don't want to switch to a be right back screen. Basically, is what I'm saying. Because the game, I'm playing a game. I'm just going to step away. Okay. Okay. Experimental score farm. Fard? Hold on. Eating a sandwich while hopefully I gather 1,000,000 points. I'll still be right back though. Alignment center. Outline. This. Cool. All right. Hey, what's up, Vavictus83? Maybe it was this. You found some game. Put a freeze frame of yourself in place. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Siege. PC. So maybe it was on DOS. The fuck, this game looks sick. Haven't seen this. Is there a version with soundtrack? It's like Rampart. This is obviously like inspired by Rampart, but it's like a full-blown city builder game. Cool. Patrick E. Hughes. I've heard that name before. What did he do? Okay, guys, I'm really starving. I was just so excited by the map and the game that I postponed this, but I'm gonna go and eat that shit. I'll be right back, okay? Be nice. Hey, Soda Bagoda, welcome back. I'll be back. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. This is a big project we're doing today together. Wait, when the fuck did I pause the timers? It was like talking, I guess. That's no good. Timers have to keep going. Okay. Okay, I'm heating that shit. I'll be right back. Stream stupid. But I gotta respect the game. I'm not gonna like put music or a video. If the game is running, the game is running. That's gotta be the stream. Never cover the game up, right? Never. Shit, they're fighting there. What the fuck?
It's got to be brilliant.
That guy was named Steve. When he died, he left a wife and 3 children behind. They will grow to resent the player, thinking they failed them as a god. In one of the next maps, they will rally your population against you, and you'll enter a new game mode where you'll have to fight against your people in an action sequence. It's going to be brilliant, and I can't for you to
Wait
see
for
it.
you to see it. I just happened to walk by and I saw there was something that was gonna happen. I peeped in and look, and that reminds me, you're gonna like this. Hold on. Thanks to the 120 bits, thank you. How do I make this bigger size?
What you are is you are a deity.
How do I... This is before Populous came out, so there's some 3D shit that... It's gonna be interesting. Fuck it, I'm just gonna stretch it like a caveman. Okay, watch this. There's a lot of the same kind of shit you type he's gonna say, and it's gonna be hilarious. I didn't find this before today. Check this out.
What you are is you are a deity or a god, and you have your population, your people, milling around doing their own thing. As a god, you can't affect those people at all. They'll just do their own thing quite happily. What you can do is you can change the land, as I'm doing here. You see that this land is growing up, altering the characteristics so that they can't farm or they can't live. If I just sit here and watch it for long enough, you'll see them take the world over. They may take it over to a certain point, and then they may regress back. So you can almost watch the evolution of a complete race from its birth to its death.
Is it possible to develop these worlds in a way so that they could actually act independently and you be a visitor, a tourist almost in them, but explore them in the way that you wanted to?
Those are the developments that are going on at the moment, and that's what we're working on at the moment. That's very, very difficult to do, but we're desperately trying to work on routines that will allow you to, as you say, visit a world. And you will only be a member in that world, be able to walk around it, be able to maybe influence the world in a very minor way. An example would be if you were to walk up to a tree within the world, to chop it down, to go away and come back a year later, you'd find a new tree growing in its place, but the stump still remaining there. And that's the sort of realism that the computer games are getting into. And come back a year later, you'd find a new tree growing in its place, but the stump still remaining there. And that's the sort of realism that the computer games are getting into now.
I was muted. Good. That means I didn't talk on top of it. But yeah, that's the kind of same shit he would talk about other games. Chris Parent, thank you for the 8 months. He really liked trees and shit, yeah. Okay, I heated up some shit to eat, and I toasted the toast sandwich, even though I don't think it's a good one hot. So keep it cool with the hype train, will ya? I'll be right back. It's time to eat. Let me fix my display capture. Cool. Okay. Cool CRT. Yeah, it's a monitor from Commodore. Looks like. Okay. Hopefully you're half as hyped as me about this big score grind. Looks like shit, but it's interesting. I'm starving. I'll be right back. Are you guys enjoying the stream? What's up, Matthias Dyson Ryaku from YouTube chat? This dude named Cannon Fodder, the Sega Genesis Grandpa's of RTS, excuse me. Cannon Fodder is not a great pick for that kind of list, and I'll tell you why. Because the same company, Sensible Software, made a game that's actually an early RTS, and it's a godlike 10 out of 10 super good game I'm a huge fan of, that did influence the RTS genre a little bit, maybe, which is Megalomania. Triple Tier 3 True Last Boss, and all I'm getting is ASMR heartbeat stream. I mean, I took a break, you know. I'm sorry, it wasn't a good fit to put on music and the poll reel, you know. Man, that sandwich was good. I had a good sandwich. Man, they're getting population, huh? We gotta fuck with them a little bit. Hold on. Look at this. They got like castles and shit. I almost feel sorry doing this, but volcano. Should I kill these dudes? These dudes are like high density dudes now. I'm gonna try and get some of them dead. Hold on, watch this. Scramble with earthquake, then try to drown them in swamps. This is like the most evil shit I've ever done. And it's gonna work. These guys are gonna die, right? I think. As long as they have one house, yeah, they're dying. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck them up big time. I got this old coffee I did before I started the stream. I'm just gonna put it in the microwave for 30 minutes, and then I'll be back to play the game. Then we can chit chat. I'm gonna tell you how I modified the sandwich. Then you can tell me what you're gonna have for dinner. Here we go. Okay. I feel like the text still belongs on the overlay to let people know what's going on. But we need to modify it, move it aside. I still don't want to fuck with the game screen. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, I gather 1 million points. Okay, this is good. Just keep it here, right? For the time being. No spilling coffee. I've been good. I never did that shit. It was the Waldo stream because of the fucking arm that was keeping the phone in place. I could look at the screen, right? So laying around there were some fennels. I mentioned them yesterday. Fennels were like soy sauce. Well, 2 days ago, not yesterday. And walnuts. So I heated those, put them on the side and shit. Oh, there's a rotten house. Am I not taking that? Oh well. Me finish cleaning this shit up. put this command, flatten everything, get more castles. Turns out that went really good with whatever I was having. I heated the sandwich in the air fryer to be faster about it, but it was a bad idea. You know, like tuna kind of sandwich or whatever. You really don't want to have hot. It'd be nice to have the bread be toasted, and then that should still be, you know, room temperature, but that's hard to achieve. Just should have eaten it cold, but that's fine. It was still good. Let's clean everything up. Worst, I mean, the score might cap a certain amount, you know? That's the worst case scenario. The score might cap at like 256k. What do you think? Is that like a thing? Or maybe it could cap at 999,999. You're really hoping I get 5 points. Seem to be really against this experimental way of streaming Populous. Tuna on pizza? That's fine. It can be a thing. Man, last time I had pizza, I got burned. Remember? Fucking got thrown away. The leftovers. So sad. You like cold pizza? Now that's a thing I can get behind, as long as you don't mean that you're consuming pizza that's meant to be consumed hot, cold. That I can't really get behind because it feels like a waste. It's so much better when it's reheated. I gotta get rid of all these mountains. But there is some pizza that is designed like that, and it's great to be consumed cold. It's like Midekai. Banger alert. Hell yeah. Only banger streams, yeah. Air fryer. Bagels. Yeah, that's nice. You can get shit and modify yourself. That's good. The one that's meant to be eaten cold. Right, that makes the conversation more interesting. What's some pizza like that you can think of? I can only think of like a couple of, maybe 3 things. So, stuffed pizza. Maybe with bresaola, because if you cook bresaola, it's shit. Or prosciutto cotto, like ham, you don't fucking cook that. You know? Stuff like that, maybe olives. Oh yeah, I have an air fryer. I just used it. Air fryer is a godsend. It's just an oven. It's quick. Man, the map is so filled up that the game is running so much like shit that I'm having a really hard time flattening this bit here. Like, look at this. Okay, that was not bad, but okay, I'm at the edge. Okay. Great. Flatten that whole area. Let's fix this part too. This is just my sandbox diorama now. You know? I play the game however I want to fucking play the game. You got a problem? What's this? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Imagine I fucking crashed the game. That would be so sad. God, I hope I don't crash the fucking game. Got too much fucking population. Game's crashed. Imagine I break the game and I get to fucking world 300. 1 second. Hey, tomato paste, by the way. Didn't say hi before. Okay. Nice. Boom. Whoa-wee, look at that. So many fucking castles. What about this? It's not blue. Oh, it's a guy walking? Accidentally cast flood. That would be pretty funny. But I think I would still have all the score. Man, they could die now. I see one red dot on the map. What's up, Jeskar? Is that Jeskar? Yeah, I was saying that. Megalomania is the same developers as Cannon Fodder. By the way, both Cannon Fodder and Megalomania are Amiga games that have a port on Mega Drive. Megalomania is a lot better than this on Mega Drive. I like it better in general, but on Mega Drive, Megalomania has such a good controller hotkey sort of interface that this game clearly and sorely lacks. I think we should get rid of those trees for this shit to work here. Maybe? Maybe just fucking focus on this. This is better use of our time. Why is that white shit staying there? Is that like my totem? Or leader? Or a bug? Weird. But yeah, you're welcome. You're witnessing a very particular weird stream. Hopefully the text I put below my face explains what's up. Whoa, are they dying? Are we fine? Let me check them out. Yeah, they're gonna be okay. I got a lot of population. Points go up. Lee John. Hope so. Whoa. That jump scared me. We're called upon to hack into the Godzilla mainframe and see what's up. Surely nothing will go wrong or anything like that. Okay, we lost communication there for a bit, but we are peering into the madness. Can't be far now. It appears to be close. The systems are not too precise. Trying to fish up Godzilla. Very good. Very good.
Number 2. I find you very attractive, even though your chest is much smaller than mine.
This is not a good thing. Godzilla's advancing. I do believe he's getting there soon.
I never realized how incredibly handsome you are.
That's better. Now, pussycat, tell you more about myself.
That's funny, but that's still not good for me! All destinations are being siphoned away from me. Instead of buying food with them, going to the supervillains. Godzilla's getting stronger. It's going faster.
It is a tough shot. He likes these, doesn't he, the bank?
Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one.
What?
Oh, he's coming off the rail. Look at this.
He hit it perfect.
Shot.
Hit it perfect.
What a great shot by Minnesota Fats. Is he a gamer?
Now you really done it. Phew. Close one. Almost go for no. Fuck. Fuck. Now we're in trouble. Godzilla's going faster. Is that power it looks like? Judging from the villain screen on the bottom right. It's 200% village. Countdown's going faster. The top left meter is not accurately representing shit like it should, but it's coming closer any second now. And Russia will be in big trouble, and it's up to you guys to save it. As you saw there by the horrible, horrible example set by the Majin Zenki, you can individually, single-handedly, individually alter the course of my life. I'm an NPC streamer at this point. That only makes me want to beat the game faster and leverage this score farm I've built to beat the estimate and not get destroyed. You guys are using really odd bit numbers. Oh, just Benny. What's up, Benny? Beat the game faster by being slower. That's the idea. Thank you for the giant esports emote, Chris Parent. That's not annoying at all. Thanks. Thank you, Zenki, for the 200 bits, the 150 bits, the 450 bits, the giant pussycat emote, the 230 bits, and now the giant fish emote. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Vanzatikon, for the 16-bit and the 69 bits. Hope Banny is doing great. Thank you, Zenki, for the 54 bits. Appreciate that. AI's population is reaching levels I don't very much like. Account back? Account back? Wonder how he got his account back. That's what's worrisome. Account back? Oh man, this guy must be feeling like shit too. I just destroyed him. Whoa, I could accidentally click flood. Did you see that? I meant to do the swamp, but then I moved my cursor and it registered so late. I did that shit instead. Damn, I think swamp here would do nothing because there's no flatness to this area. Yeah, zero effect. Cast it here though, and that one dude dies. That's success. Yep, that's good. Aw. I will fuck you up. No matter what. Check this out. Nice. It goes up. It's dead. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. Their population can go up a little bit. I don't mind. Cool. Let's keep covering this corner here. Boom. Boom. Big grind. Big grind. By now, this is by far, you know, the biggest amount of time we spend on one map. It is reacting even slower, of course. The performance of the game is directly proportional to how empty the map is. So at the beginning, it's responsive. And then the more it fills up, it runs like shit. The frame rate and speed of the game's progression also is slower. Like, time passes more slowly. See how slow the dude walks? Or the animation of idle stuff like water and flags or the minimap blink stuff goes? It's lower because of that. Absolutely. 1, 2, up. Be patient. 1 down. Okay, then go here. 2 up. 1 down. Nice. Do it here as well. 2 up. 1 down. Up. Down. 2 up. Fucked up. 1 down. Now this is gonna become a relaxing stream. Close your eyes, stop jerking off, and just relax. Flatten the land. Visualize the tip of your toes and focus your attention. The tip of your inner dick. 2 up. 1 down. And again. 2 up. 1 down. Flatten the land. Breathe in. Hold it for 3 seconds. And out. 2 up. 1 down. Relaxing stream. I know, Clue, I know. That's what streaming is all about. You do cool shit for free because you like it. And eventually you have super fans. Look at you, your silver goat badge, fully armored. 2 up, 1 down. Up, up, up. Rare, relaxing, Goaty_stream. Only good vibes and pleasant noises. Two up, 1 down. Take it from the top. Talent computer, Olivetti. To me, that kind of stuff isn't interesting. Because nothing changes from computer to computer. Is that going to be the performance or something? So it's not as interesting as like consoles or yeah. A PC is a PC for all I care about. What do you care though? 2 up, 1. I fucked up! 1 down. 2 up. 1 down. And then we're just gonna slowly, calmly fill all this land here. And then soon our world will have no water left. And everybody will die. Because it's a desert land. 2 up, 1 down. It's gonna fill the land here. Make it flat. Make everything flat. Oh. I'm afraid it's time. I'm afraid it's time. Target was acquired long ago. The journey is longer for a game like this, but it's happening. Brace yourselves. Another target down. Godzilla walks away. The victor, the destroyer. A little support from chat. St. Basil's castle is done for. But perhaps different will be the fate of another castle. For Godzilla seems to a target in mind. Systems all seem to reckon that Godzilla's next target will be Japan. For now, he continues, as we keep fighting the clock in Populous. But it will be a long time before he reaches there. Guys, remember, no politics. Be fun, game-loving individuals. Don't get scolded. Nobody wanted to save that shit. One person. One person fucking put channel points down for that. Enemy is getting strong. He is, but it's just accumulating population. If he tries to attack, it's not really gonna impact us at all, and we can always take him out with swarms. Priority now is to complete the farm, right? It's almost done. Nikita Lobo, hello, welcome back. There. Is this complete? Ignoring the mayhem, chaos, and destruction going on the other side of the world. Unlike when we were playing Arabiz Supersonic recently and we cared about our Rome to Moscow route. I'm gonna go back to our relaxing time here with Populous, where we are finishing up our score farm. Everything must be flat. Flatten out everything. Down. 2 up. 1 down. And then up and up. Hello, Noru. Everything must be flat. Flat. Like your girlfriend's chest. 2 up. 1 down. Fill up the little hole. Don't be shy. Go on. Let's go back to the corner. I'm going to use my mini-map with my god hand. And click on that corner. And I hold B and press down to make sure I'm just against that little corner. And I am. So I'm going to go here. And I would like to build, but I can't. There's no building in view. So I'm going to scroll a bit. And do this. Too much. Go back. 2 up. 1 down. My dudes are not expanding all the way to the corner. Interesting. Flat equals points. Your walkers only build on flat land, and the level of your building has to do with how many flat tiles there are. So castle is max level. Castle happens if there's enough flat shit. So if you only do flat, everything flat, you only get castles that are, I think, worth more points. So instead, this only has 3 flat tiles. It becomes this. But you can fuck with this in real time. Like if I make less flat, it will update in real time into something different. See? That's the shittiest HUD. I'm gonna flatten everything. Hello, Shilrai. Do you have a flat ass? Or don't you mean fat ass? Fat ass can be good. Flat ass, never good. Sometimes a single consonant can make all the difference in our lives. Just think about game. You remove the M and you suddenly are gay. To some, a disgrace. In reality, it's pretty cool. Or so I'm told. I don't know. Kappa. Flatten the land. Everything must be flat for a little happy score farm to be complete. I like to leave a little mountain here and there, but we're gonna leave that mountain alive as we keep flattening everything. That mountain disappear on its own. Very good. That's the AI. The AI is fucking with the land. We're gonna leave that area alone. See, as you get it flatter, they will become better. Now it's a stone fort. Knights do give extra score. We are led to believe because they appear in the score tally. However, knights will expire. And they will make the map end. If I make any knights. Because knights will automatically go and attack. Knights just do that. They don't care about which commands you issue. The score farm relies on just having castles and then having time pass. The big thing here is time. How much time do you have in your life to do the things that you want to do? It's never enough. It's always too little. People always say on their deathbeds, I thought I had more time. I never thought life would go by so fast. Or I thought we had more times when a loved one dies. Game never disappoints you with death. Game is eternal. You can always enjoy game. The game will never abandon you. So what you must learn to do in life is appreciate game. Know which games you want to play. Don't go with the current. Don't just play what games are being fed to you. Choose game and then play game. And you will uncover the biggest joy there is in life. Where you can farm 1,000,000 points in Populous and be excited about it. Gardening? How am I gonna finish off my enemy? I only need to press one button and cast Armageddon. But I don't think that's how I want to do it, because that will get rid of all my buildings. Even though I don't think that matters at all. I can just do one knight from one leader and win. I have multiple ways, or I can just run them over with my walkers by triggering the most bottom left button there is, which tells them to attack. What's up, TDX? This is Populous. The God game Populous. Major hit. 1989 Amiga game by Molyneux. Put him and Bullfrog on the map. You ever played a Bullfrog game? Maybe you play Theme World. I mean, theme park, or theme hospital, or dungeon keeper. Maybe some other Peter Molyneux games like Fable. You played Syndicate. Maybe you're gonna play Masters of Albion when it comes out. This is strangely relaxing. This is gonna be worth it. Look at this. This is gonna feel good. Watch this. No? Shit should turn into castles now. I wonder about the burnt buildings. Do they only settle on them if I activate the attack command? Weird. Black and white, exactly. Very good. Whoa, swamp noises. Come. If this score farm idea works, do you think you'll be using it through the entire playthrough? Why not? It can only work if you basically already won the map. Also, I suspect it doesn't work at some point because the AI might have more consistently access to shit that would prevent you from doing this, like flood. Because it's fucking boring. I disagree. You gotta think about the payoff. You know? It's kind of relaxing, you know? Dungeon Keeper. I love that game. Theme Hospital is much more forgiving. Well, I think that the difference, correct me if I'm wrong, is that Theme Hospital is in levels and Theme Park is just one big sandbox experience. Right? So if you mess up in Theme Park, you can't just start over from the beginning of the stage. Isn't that it? But to answer Mr. Lulkins and address what Zenki said, first off, this needs to be done just because it's exciting and it's gonna put the score theories to rest. So this must be done for my own game research, figuring out how the game works. And then in doing my best effort to play the game in the long run as skillfully as possible, which means beating it as fast as possible, you know? So if we can go from a perspective of 70 hours to one of like 30 hours or whatever, that's pretty good. We're just gonna take it step by step, of course. I'm just gonna do what's fun in the end. Look at that. There's no more water almost. Cool. There is some destroyed buildings that have been destroyed by my knight. Well, the game's easy now because it's early game, right? Later, the AI might be able to do nights and floods or, you know, volcanoes or all those combined at once and blah, 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 blah. So who knows? Maybe later on, this thing is never possible, viable, effective, you know? Some blue shit here, but there's no water tiles, actually. Maki Food. That's one of the companies that stem from old Bullfrog developers, isn't it? Startopia. No, I haven't, but I mentioned it in the long 5-hour Peter Molyneux lore shock segment we did. There's this blind streamer I used to follow, and I called him. He was playing Startopia the first time I saw him. Captain Peel Card. Interestingly, there's like modern games called I forgot the Overlord one, the Dungeon Keeper shit. There's a company that made 2 games. You can find them on Steam. They look amazing. They are direct clones of Dungeon Keeper and Theme Hospital, respectively. I forget the name of the Dungeon Keeper one. It doesn't have a good name, but the game looks great. The Theme Hospital one's called Galacticare. Not Dungeons. Samson, of course. Extremely compelled by anything Molyneux says or does. Hello, Samson. Very eventful stream today. Despite the concept of the stream itself. I did it. This is a complete farm. A complete score farm. I can't do anything else. I can't even successfully expand on the bottom corner. So they're not going there. And I guess I could put a fucking PayPal sign there and have somebody manually go there. That's an idea. You know? Fuck it, I'll do it. Can you remove the ruins the same way the rock? Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to colonize the ruins. I suspect you only do that with the attack command. But if I do that, I will risk finishing the enemy off. I may have hit a cap. Maybe. Yeah, 2 Point Hospital had some of the original devs. I'm surprised that they did Galacticare, given how 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and 2 Point Museum are a thing. Well, nobody's going there. Everybody's filling up the castles, huh? Incredible. I activated this command. It's supposed to get the walkers to walk on the Ankh, which is here. And the first one that touches it becomes the leader. And if you have a leader, you can do some stuff that you can't if you don't. Such as replacing the people magnet. So I was going to replace here so that they would... look at this edge. What's going on this edge? Look at that. Interesting. Man, you guys seen fucking Jim Carrey? Oh, look at this. What's he doing? He's not gonna fix that castle, is he? What if I change command? Oh, is he? Because I changed command, is he gonna fix the castle? I think he is. What if I briefly activate this just to make sure? Nope. I don't know how you're supposed to fix ruins, or if you are supposed to fix ruins. But yeah, it's not even the same way as you remove rocks. It's easier. You remove ruins the same way you remove buildings. Ryan Goslingified? Did he do the same shit? Never knew. Whoa! It doesn't work. Whoa! It's like rocks. Wow, I fucked up the rest of the shit. Whoa, I never tried this, so I didn't know. Whoa, it is like the fucking mountain. Fucking Jim Carrey, dude. It's weird. Gives off the vibe of a psychopath, mentally ill person. And you go on those tirades about nihilism and Hollywood is shit and whatnot. Then you look like that. He looks whack now. Jim's scary. Fucking hell. Maybe the Botox has to settle down and it will look a bit better after. But still, plastic surgery is weird. Yeah, we'd have to clear these ruins too. It's all natural, is it? Is that a thing he said? Yeah, no, it looked great. I went to watch the Sonic movies because of Jim Carrey. Come on. How cool how the ruins have like individual tiles that you gotta bury to make this work. Still learning a lot about this game. It's maybe the most impressive thing. This whole stream I just did this experiment at this point. Why not? We did do one normal map. We could have done like 3 maps in this time and skipped ahead like 9 levels if we did them fast. Oh, did I end up getting that leader? I must have. Forgot. I don't? What the heck? That's weird. You know, this is very easy. I just need to do this. And then this guy will immediately go to the Ang. Oh, these are swamps. They're all dying. I'm just sending them to their deaths. Oh. The AI swamped my people, Ang. So I'm just been killing my own dudes. Well played. Well played. I was just ignoring the sounds. Well played to the AI. Okay. Masterful tactic. Really? Alright. Hey, I'm not gonna fuck with the terrain just to fix the swamps. You win. The expansion to that corner will have to happen organically. You'll pay for that, though. Oh, I get to do this because I have a house here. I get to fuck with them and lure them into the fucking swamps. Sick. Nope. You don't get to do that. You're gonna be forced to die now. I'll make sure of it. Matter of fact. Get drowned, bitch. How's that guy alive? Nah, the farm's not fucked at all. Doesn't matter. This area doesn't matter at all. I mean, it's their area. I'm not supposed to fuck with it, or the map will. And at this point, we're approaching the. There you go. See, they expanded. We're approaching the time where I want to end it soon. See what happens. What if it keeps accumulating score? What if you can accumulate score and then we might, you know, be disappointed that we didn't try this for longer? What if you can accumulate points infinitely? So that like you can get 5 millions and skip ahead 500 stages. Okay, so we estimated that 1 million would give you a 50 level skip. I estimated that. Because I'm pretty sure that about 200 points would give you a 10, a plus 10. I'm sure I got like 150k or more and skip ahead like 7 or 8 levels. So if we assume that 200,000 points, if we assume that a 200k ending score is a plus 10, okay, then a million would be 50 stages. Let's get rid of that swamp. Yeah, the farm theory is that I've been trying to pinpoint exactly how score works, and I have every reason in the world to believe that score gets accumulated per time, and then the score tally is misleading because it shows you how much stuff you got, and then the score that it earned you, but it's misleading. That's not like linear. That's probably the stuff that matters towards score. But I have every reason to believe that because the results have been so inconsistent for me, that you actually, you know, it works with time. Either way, this should settle every doubt I have as to how score works. Do I have something automating? What do you mean automating? I'm playing the game, right? That should be clear. The theory is that the more time passes and the more points I get relative to how much shit I have. And the shit that should be worth the most is castles. So I fill the entire map with castles. Right? Reichwood, hello. You can make like one of those experimental game meme YouTube videos like, what happens if you're per 200 million knights against one King Kong? Or what happens in The Sims 2 if you only build the coffee machines? That type of shit. Yes, I finished the Magical Girl game. Maho no Shoujo Silky Lip is still here on my desk. It took 13 hours on that stream. That was 2 days ago. As a result, yesterday I was feeling like shit. I had a headache and I was super exhausted. I streamed up to like 4 a.m. but I finished it. It was amazing. Amazing game. Great, cool shit happens at the end. Half of the game's episodes are trash, boring, dull shit, but the game itself, because it ends good and it ends good. Because if it starts good and it ends good, and there's 2 good chapters in the middle as well, it was all in all worth it. Would just be hard to recommend to others. Next Sunday, this Sunday, we're playing the game, not a Mega City game, but the same studio with the same engine. It's called A-Rank Thunder. It's more manly sci-fi monsters and less like girly girl shit. It's a Bangera. I think Bangera was playing this on his nest today, but I haven't been clicking other than his first stream to check out the version because I don't want to spoil strats or anything. There's more fights. I'm cool if there's not more fights. What I know is that it's shorter. Right, so let's bury this ruin too so we can get more castles. Bangara, we got to a point where the map is so full that the game runs like other shit. It's pretty cool. Boom. Can you like spot ruins in the map? I don't think so, right? You can. What's that green dot? That is something, after all. $316? Congrats. What's the winning condition? If you mean to consider the game beaten, it stands to reason with no outside information than the game's marketing, the box, the manual, and hopefully no info from chat or Google. Hopefully it stays like that. You guys be cool. The game has 500 levels. Technically it has more, but it advertises 500 and you're not supposed to play past 500. And so there might be like a kill screen or a congratulations screen or whatnot. So that, you know. This is cool. I've been wanting to do this, but I hadn't quite gotten it into my mind. Right? I see no other like great odds. Other than the shit here, we're gonna leave them alive a little bit longer. What's up, Mike? This is level 38. This is Wang Pao. This next version is different. It's got the expansions and shit. It's redrawn. It's like a direct Amiga port, I think. 2. Can you get like full crops? Like, why aren't there crops there? Some areas are less dense, like this. What's going on here? We just haven't colonized more? They get more population? Look how dense this shit is. What's going on here? Whoa. Why are these dudes not building castles? This is fine. Maybe there's a limit. Maybe I got 99 castles. Shall we count them? Nah, just kidding. Ah, that's probably the problem. The issue. That was perfectly timed in my ears, but maybe not in yours. The limit on the structures. I'm more interested about the limit in points or the limits of the Mega Drive. Like, is the game gonna crash and burn? Or are we cool? That would be heartbreaking, dude. That would be heartbreaking. Pushing the Mega Drive to its limits. Oh, there's a guy. What's he doing? Let's look it up. Let's just look at him. Just a guy. What's he doing? Alright, everything else seems pretty good and clean. I must have gotten to 99 castles, because they're not making any more. I'm sure they could make... maybe they can't. They're too close to the edge. Nah, they should be able to make a few more castles here. You can't... I can check that. Good point. Oh my god. Look at that. 145 oh, and 51 towns. It's close to 200. But it's not. We got a total of 196 structures. Automatic Armageddon. No, because the AI cannot cast anything other than earthquakes or swamps here. I can cast Armageddon. I'm not going to. Just gonna make like a knight or something. Or kill them. Like, I'm really tempted to do it now, but my heart's telling me to stick it out a bit longer, because we might regret it if we don't, just to be on the safe side. deliberately wasting time to potentially rake up points from time on the map. Well, then it's not wasting if it's gonna give us score. Also, the more time I spend, the more safe it is then to end it. Because what if we end it and then I have like 890k, and we would have been so close to 1 million, and that we don't know if the score caps at 999 or something, right? Something like that. So the big things are gonna be, is there a cap, and where is that cap? The cap could be like 256k because integer whatever, or 999. You know, we know you can get past 100k. I've gotten to 150, maybe 180k. What if there's no cap and you could literally stay here for 5 hours and beat the game? That would be lame, sure, but you know, we're not gonna do that. But we wanna know how it works. You could start playing Populous 2 on the second Mega Drive, same strat, while leaving this one running. I know that's just a funny joke comment, casually written, but I wouldn't do that. I don't like doing that. I mean, I left the game running like this and went on a break for 10 minutes instead of putting a BRB screen or music. I don't never overlay music on top of games, and I would never put 2 games at once on the stream or screen unless it was some meme or it made sense. But for the sake of this Mega Marathon format, I would never do such a thing. That would be like not fully respecting the game or whatever. Should do a prediction. I agree. Do mods want to do a prediction? Leave the Mega Drive on overnight. See, that I would never do. There were instances where I'm sure there's some like exorbitantly like there's some instances of some games, I forget which ones, but where chat would be like, leave the Mega Drive on. You could leave the Mega Drive on, and I always thought that wouldn't be fair. That'd be, to me, for me personally, that's kind of like cheating. Forget what games had that sort of thing. Dinoland, right? Yeah, because you would lose progress. Dinoland was the best example for sure. I'm glad I didn't do that. Not that I was tempted to do that, or that I would have maybe done it, but I wouldn't change a thing. Kind of like getting a pinball stuck between 2 bumpers. Exactly. Well, I earned that shit. And it came at a time where I had already tried everything and I've killed the bosses. So technically I finished the game and I cleared without being told, without being spoilered or hinted the win condition. And after having killed all the bosses, as impossible as that was. So that counts like 100% clear. I'm really proud of that, you know. But getting the ball stuck in 2 bumpers was also a lot more cool, interesting, and hype than grinding the first boss fight for 1,000,000 years, which I refused to do or even attempt until all other avenues of exploration and interest had been exhausted. Right? The prediction should be whether I get 1,000,000 points or not, I think. I'm gonna do the prediction because Zenki is going full Renegade on this stream. Slash prediction. Okay. Star prediction. Will we get 1 million points? Yes. Let's go yay or nay. Submission period 10 minutes. Let's spite Zenki. 10 minutes submission period for this. Confirm prediction. The streamer or the streamer or mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Blah blah blah. Mods who have voted will not be able to choose the outcome. Cool. I got it. Thank you for the 52 bits. Thank you. It will overflow and it'll be sent back a bunch of levels. That would be a fumble, wouldn't it? That would suck. That would really suck. Anyways, that's the prediction. Right? I figure we, unless there's a cap, definitely I would have more than 500k now. Like, how long have we been farming for score? Like, maybe 2 or 3 hours. At this point, that's been going on, like, at least double, if not triple. If you guys want to care to do some math like that with me, feel free to join in. We'll be going on for at least, like, 2.5, maybe 3 times as long as the map that's been going on the longest has, but maybe even 4 times. So, I think we would be close to the million right now. I think. Bunch of empty land here. What's going on here? That's the edge. I cannot scroll the map any further. There's still this big confusing clump. What gives? Right? That weird? That's weird. Those are all buildings. Aren't becoming castles for some reason. Maybe like some sort of bug or quirk of the code, because neither of those is ruins, unless maybe it's this shit here. The map is simply so filled that my walkers can no longer think. Oh, so they're not going in places, you think? That's all my shit. Wait, is this like swamp or bad? What's the difference? What's this? What's this pattern? What the heck? Hold on. So if this is regular terrain and this is crops, what the fuck is this? That doesn't look like swamp. Is that the enemy's? No, the swamp here looks green. What is this terrain? This isn't the manual, isn't it? Let's go check it out. What the fuck is that terrain? That's probably bad, and that's why they're not making castles. Right? How the fuck am I still learning shit about this game? Sega Retro Populous. Let's just go to the manual. Okay. US manual. Why not? Path? What? That's not a thing. Let's see. Here's the terrain. Ruined. Oh, ruined by a night. It's like a night's burnt down crops. I guess that's what it is. Swampy speckle. It's hatched. That's it. Yeah, so it's ruined. Ah, that's why they're not... Oh, look at that. Okay. So if you just fuck with it a bit, you fix it, you know, you can get more castles. Boom. You know what? It's getting to my mind recently. That song that plays in Rogue Trip, game we mentioned earlier, which is a real song. It's like a ska, old-timey ska song. Whatever. What's up, Jiggy? I had no idea. They didn't even jump to my eye enough that I questioned it until, well, I did. I suppose a knight walks on crops and burns them. Castle maxing. Yeah. Big score farm here. You guys will remember this for years to come. The big Populous score farm stream. Take it out. Okay. Any more fucked up crops to fix? Yep. Let's go. Boom. Boom. This could literally break the playthrough to a point where we need to reload the old password or we won't play the game anymore because maybe we're skipping ahead the whole game. Like, there's a possibility that this score farm experiment has been netting us so many points that we're literally gonna skip to level 999, which is unbeatable and shit. You can just pick a number anyway. Yeah, but that doesn't make, actually progressing through the game legit less of a satisfaction or less of an achievement to me. Maybe that's also why I like to use the stage's name and writing that down instead of the numbers. But that's true. You could just put level 500. Maybe, here's the thing. What if we play, like the last level we play is level 492, and then we skip ahead to 502? That would be anticlimactic. So I would manually input level 500 at that point to give it a proper finish and do that last, maybe. That would be nice. What are those blue symbols around the map? How I still confuse the game mechanics and shit. Oh, is this fucking telling me where the ruined shit is? No way. Ruined land shows up as blue on the map? Weird. I don't think so. Ah! Swamp noise! YouTube's running like shit for you tonight. I'm supposed you know this, but do you know that, like, if you have an ad blocker, supposedly they throttle you on purpose? That happens to me. These blue symbols, I have no idea what they mean. No clue whatsoever. It's like as a guy walking, like, yeah, hold on, that's when I got dudes walking on the map. They appear as blue, just like they do red, yeah. Oh, they colonized this corner. Manual? Yeah, no, it's the dudes walking. That's obvious, my bad. Cool. It's a guy it's a walker that's currently on the map. We get to this corner a bit more. Yeah, it sounds like you're watching Escape from New York a bit. I got used to the heartbeat. It's not an issue to me. The purpose of it is it's going faster when you're losing, like in the population marks here, ranks. You should try to fuck with the AI a bit more. They're getting a lot of population. Hello, and... Whoa. Goodbye. Get that guy to step on a swamp. Hold on. Pause. He did. And he died. Nice. Okay. So now he's forced to step on swamp. Your heart adjusted to the game. Okay. Hopefully that's not a thing. It's scary to think about. They can have that much population. It's not a risk. Cool. The prediction's over. What did you bet on? Tomato paste, yay. Mr. Lolkins, nay. Green Fandango, nay. Majin Zenki didn't vote. Can you beat the fucking map now, please? But, you see, you are really being vocal about how you don't like this experiment. But you, secretly, you are the person who's most excited about it. Think about it. You are the person who's looking forward maybe the most in the chat to the moment of truth. You know? Don't you see? You like this. That's the whole point. It's like postponing the short-term relief in favor of long-term gratification. This is a life lesson. You know? It's like edging, but it's noble.
È come mettersi un paletto al culo per la gratificazione di toglierselo.
I'm not sure. It's just like putting a steak in your own butt just so it feels good when you remove it. I'm not sure that's how it works. But thanks to the 100 bits. If we get 5 points after this, the stream is over. I think whatever we get after this, the stream is over. I think we just owe it to our massive score farm. Whatever happens, that's gotta be it. I think we owe it to the score farm. Maybe you get more score if the technological level is more advanced in your castles, in which case this would work best in a plains setting. Dude, imagine this puts us a level like 300. Wouldn't that be fucking sick? You should all kiss my ass. And by all, I mean Zenki. You should kiss my ass. If that happens, you'd be like, I was wrong. You were right. I should never doubt you again. How did I even dare to think that you didn't have the best, more noble, and long-term genius idea? This is a great fucking thing that we're doing here. And look at this. Neither of us are actually even fighting. I think the battles won and battles lost does not really affect the score at all much, also from my experience. So I think this is literally the good shit that we're doing. Just score farm the fucking map. Is there a tree here? Yeah, let's get rid of the trees. So we can do something. Also, there's that like autistic fun where, you know, you like making your shit perfect. I think you can relate, right? Just fucking finessing all the map, all the thing. Like you play Blood and Magic. Blood and Magic on DOS. It's got a lot of secrets hidden in the walls. So sometimes you might feel compelled to destroy every single wall and building in a map. And that feels good. Even though, what the fuck? This cactus is indestructible. The cactus of the ages. I gotta destroy this cactus. It's gotta go. It has to go. There you go. 2 down, 2 up, 1 down. Boom. Perhaps the score is based on the relative difference between your population and the enemy. Then it would be just evil that it's telling all that other shit on the score. And how does that make sense when at the moment of beating the map, the enemy's population is 0? That's how you beat the enemy. So that doesn't make sense. No. Good thinking though. Good thinking. After having seen a lot of score tallies and being like, huh? All the time, you know, I think this is really how it works. It's just time-based, and each second or minute or whatever time unit or measure that passes, it gives you a score based on how much shit you got. Yeah, retaining knights is almost impossible, and there's other problems with that, of course. I think I should push them back a bit so I can get this area fully to myself. I've tried to clear it not slow or not fast and having a bunch of shit, but not to this extent. You need to do a control test on this level. What do you mean? I'm doing this level like, I mean, this is the test. This is the test. Yeah. Okay, let's get a leader. What am I having for dinner? Sandwich time? I'm getting too fat and I had enough sandwiches. I don't know, but there's pasta leftovers that I might just have to consume. It's not too hype, but add an episode of Angel to that, and that's hype. I got this bottle of Amaro yesterday. This Italy. I had never been at Italy before. Oh shit, I fucked up. I was buying this present, this bottle of rum. There was so much cool shit. I'm like, hey, let me get a bottle. I got a bottle of Amaro for like 13 bucks. It's light, 18%. I'm looking forward to that more than the dinner. I'm gonna put like a big glass tumbler with 4 cubes of ice. I got big cubes too. And then I'm gonna pour a bit of that and I'm gonna test it. Going back to this level afterwards and speed running, playing it normally to compare. Well, I have other data to compare to. I know what score I've been getting before, so I think clearing this should be enough, but maybe. Yeah, Italy, Rackwood. I had never been. I hear that's overseas as well. You guys got that? It was insane. I never expected it to be that big. It was like bigger than a mall. Multiple floors? Shit felt like IKEA. It's all like food and stuff. Is fucking nobody... Okay, you know what? You mean Olive Garden? Come on, man. Come on. I think Zenki is right. The map is overflowed. These dudes can't fucking tank. Never mind. He is a leader now. A second and... Leader. Also... Whoa! Son of a bitch did it again! No! Fucking swamps! Ah! He's about to die! How the fuck did he nuke all of my buildings with one fucking swamp cast? Oh, look at that! It's maxed out! If he dies, it's sad. Oh, okay. Just build a fucking mountain here. Yeah, okay. Saved. Fuck your swamps, bitch. Yeah, now what? Son of a bitch. My score farm! You piece of shit, you'll pay for this. You will pay for this. Piece of shit. Alright. So now my leader is gonna go there. I guess he saw a guy with a bunch of strength, and the AI is actually trained to do that? Does that mean he's gonna swamp my entire land now? If he keeps casting swamp, I'm gonna let him. First, maybe let's do something to him so that he's busy fixing it, like a volcano or some shit. Where would I do that? Well, that's where I put my ank, so I would do it here and fuck me up a bit too, but that's okay. I need to distract him. So I'm gonna do it here, fuck it. So he's got something to do, right? Okay, hopefully he doesn't fuck with that. Be careful moving your cursor next to the fucking flood icon. You're right. If I accidentally flood, all my score farm is gone in one instant. Okay, looks like we figured this out. Oh, fucking wrong. Oh yeah, I can't just do that now. Okay. Yo, get those castles back, right? This is tense. Will it have killed my leader? By the way, if I make that leader into a knight, I then win the game unless I stop him. Like I did hours ago. How long do I postpone the satisfaction of finding out? Let's say like at 8 p.m. 15 minutes from now. Right? Because a good like stopping time for me recently, just doing like a 5-ish hour stream and try to end in time to have a comfy, you know, dinner time angel episode in the living room. I think it's fair to wait 15 more minutes. I'm gonna restore the score farm though. Satisfaction or disappointment? It cannot be disappointment because whatever happens, it's more info and research. And there's no way we're not going to get a huge score. It's going to be disappointing if we don't, for sure. But the only way that happens is if it bugs out. Okay, so it should be this guy, I think. Let me just use the proper command. He castled up? What the fuck? Told you to go here. Why'd you castle up? What? What the fuck? What are you doing? We're all going there now. That's weird. Do I just get his ass out? I could get his ass out of there. He's tired. But he can't be tired. He's got full health and shit. Huh. Curious. Is that a thing that you saw in the manual? Maybe it is. Wanted to fuck with these guys a bit. Which, by the way, I can do with terrain manipulation. Maybe he lost HP. See, you can do that. That's my castle, bitch. Get that area back. Boom. The AI is not set to attack either. They know they don't stand a fucking chance. Let's check back on him. Still castled up. I don't want to decastle him. But isn't that weird? Ooh, nice try, bitch. Yeah, the desert has this mechanic where it sucks your health. I think desert and snowland, maybe too. Or maybe just the desert. So the theory is grassland, normal, no malus. Desert, you lose health just walking. And this is the maximum technical advancement you get. The ball and chain, the flail. Landscape, no technical advancement at all. The max you get is fist. lava, like volcanic, you spend a lot more mana to do terraforming. I think that's it. I mean, that's for sure. I don't know about the rest. Like maybe even volcanic and snow. They also have losing health just by walking and shit, maybe. Somebody fuck this guy up. Where's my leader? Something wrong with this. Let me get him out. What's the problem? Go where I told you to fucking go. Nobody's gonna build that castle back now. That's the part that sucks. Unless I told him to settle. But whatever. I guess I pushed him back. Okay. He's just there in the corner. That's good for me. Good. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we go back to settle command. I did what I wanted. In 10 minutes, in about 10 minutes, I will put an end to this score farm experiment. In about 10 minutes. Because in about 10 minutes, I will have streamed for more than 5 hours, and it will be 8 p.m. This guy, is he about to settle? God, Newcastle. Newcastle. More and more castle. I never understood how to use this other command. Okay, the name of that command precisely is... Wait for it. Wait for it. Gather, then settle. Your walkers gather together and then settle. Each walker looks for nearby walkers to combine with to form fewer units of greater strength. This is especially helpful in harsh terrains where walking around can quickly kill a weak walker. So before moving around the map and risk dying, they will do that. So let's see if it specifically says which environments you lose health in. Landscape. That's all it says. Grassplain, desert, snow and ice, and volcanic. 4. Each type requires different strategies. For example, in some landscapes, population grows slower. Definitely volcanic. Walkers die faster from walking around, and settlements have a lower maximum cultural advancement. So the info shield section... No. Yeah, the info shield section, all it says is that the desert one has ball and chain only. But we had to figure out ourselves that, like, landscape only has fist maximum. There you go. Advancement. Most advanced is a sword. Flail is not bad. It's the third to last. This is the max for like a desert. This type of thing. The cultural advancement of shield bearer. The larger the settlement, the more advanced it becomes. A walker produced by an advanced settlement is much stronger than a walker from a primitive settlement. Your maximum cultural advancement depends on the landscape of the world. For example, ball and chain is the maximum cultural advancement for desert worlds. You have to find out yourself that fist is the max for fucking snow and ice. And I think volcanic is still just sword. I think. Oh man, I need to pee. Shield movement, doesn't matter. Losing. Choose a world. Winning. Game 1 screen appears. You score? Your score is based on the numbers of battles won and the number of knights and settlements left at the end of the game. Lies. Lies. This is not true. That's not true at all. That's you see, who wrote this or either didn't know or had no interest in putting down how it actually works. This just says what's on screen, on the score screen. But what's on screen on the score screen is what this guy says, and it's not true, it's misleading. Well, it's false because it specifies it's based on the shit you have left at the end of the game. It's not based on the stuff you have left at the end of the game. It's not true at all. Also, if you cast Armageddon, you have 0 buildings left, and your score obviously does not suffer from it. Which, by the way, is a great thing. They made the score in a way that you don't get penalized for Armageddon, which is going to cast fucking Armageddon all the time going forwards, which is sick. The funniest shit in the game is build up mana enough for Armageddon fast and then cast Armageddon, right? So I like what they're doing with the score. Maybe mixed feelings. I've only had mixed feelings so far. I gotta see, right? I gotta see. Anyways, I need to pee. I'll be right back. What's that white dot at the center? What's going on there? Why is there a... Whatever. They plan a castle? That was their pathfinding for the planned castle? Be right back, you guys. Don't fight. This is great. I'm back. You get more score for winning with Armageddon? I do not think so. There's no reason to believe so. Okay, I said... Okay, in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we will end this project. In 2 minutes, at the top of the hour, I will end the Populous Mega Drive Score Farm Research Score Exploration Experiment Project. in just 2 minutes, at the end of the hour, we will set the wheels in motion to end this. I hope I get 1,000,000 points. I hope I get 1,000,000 points. The timing and the snowballing, in my mind, instinctively, I think we should be getting more than that. But we don't know how the coding for the school works. Of course. What do you guys think we're gonna get? We should prepare our leader. Let's just cleanly wait. We're gonna cleanly wait these 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's 8 p.m. Let's do it. Where is my leader? Where is my leader? This son of a bitch did it again. The Amiga manual doesn't even mention score. He killed my leader. This piece of shit. Huh. I can just... there's many ways I can end this. I want to end it in the cleanest way possible to make sure I don't fuck with the score. Okay. That way is to make a leader and send him there. Or just this guy. Or just make this guy a knight now and send him there. Okay, now. Can we fucking please do this? Fuck him up. Please. Thanks. Like so. Very good. Give him something to be distracted about. Do not press flood by accident. Okay. The flag of the civilization should be a fucking papal magnet submerged in a swamp. Hey, I don't disagree with you. We can't colonize this back if we stay in papal magnet mode. That's okay. Just need to make that one guy into a knight, and then we can switch back to settle mode. Just so we can castle max. Castle maxing. By the way, let's not get him fucked up by swamps again, though. See, he's hiding in a castle. Why is... Well, I see why. Of course. Come on, man. Get out of the fucking castle. This is weird. What if... Press this now. What? If mana is the currency of the game and castles give mana. Yeah, every building gives you mana and walkers. And it's the when they do might have something to do with when they fill up. And the bigger a building is, the more it takes to fill up. So the longer before it actually gives you mana and or walkers. So yeah, maybe score is mana. In a way where, of course, you can spend mana, but you can't spend score. You know? That's a good... that would be an easy way to do it, actually. That's probably what it is, you know? Score is probably the same number that's used to generate mana. But as mana fluctuates with battles won or lost, or with stuff you cast, score stays, hopefully. Score is probably mana gathered. You're probably right. Most likely. Okay, my knight's gonna win us the game, chat. And we'll find out how much score we got. Let's castle max up to the end. Very bitter end. I'm kind of sad, but excited. Sad it's over. I don't know that we'll ever do this again. Look at that castle maxing. The knights, we can see the knight on the top right. He's somehow gathering health and having fights. Ooh, he's having a big fight. I think he's losing. Did my knight just die? No way, right? He won, and fucking more than half the population, so he just fought the stronger dude ahead. Please don't. Well, I don't know. Sounds like maybe you're the biggest Populous fan of them all and just want to see me stream this game for all eternity. Maybe that's the deal. It's very much over, guys. There's only 2 buildings in the map there. I'm just taking all the chances I can to build like one last final little castle if I can. Look at the ruined land from the knight too. Okay, we're not touching anything anymore. Let's just end it by looking at the fucking knight. The fucking knight died. Back to castles. Let's make more castles. Well, that was unexpected. I could do a god ending. Like, I could kill these guys with swarms right now, and that would be the end of it. Well, he killed them all until he didn't. You know? Okay. If they both die to the swamp, we win. One should dare. The last guy left. That's it. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's it? That's the last guy they got. Ah! What?
Vaffanculo.
That's a shit score. That's a shit score. this might lead you to believe that it's all about the battles won, but that one time we had 1,000,000 of battles won and I had 0, we didn't get that much score either. Also, the total between towns and castles doesn't seem like it can go above 196. Last I checked, it was also 196. The highest score was maybe double this, Eagle Bigster. Unless it bugged out and it's cutting off zeros. Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 bits. Thank you. Oh. What is this? Prediction. Choose outcome. Nay. Complete prediction. Major waste of time. Maybe it's 1,093,650. We will know if we get propelled forwards a lot, but the scoring in this game is shit because I've put this much big brain effort in it and it's still obscure and mysterious. So the score in this game, the score system in this game is fucked up, right? It goes by some insane fucking, maybe it's bugged, you know, this bugs left and right that they'll make it work the way they fucking, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. This does not make sense at all, except, oh man, what if it's some algorithm? Okay, hear me out. Maybe it's some algorithm, equation. There's a formula where the score is this, that, but then there's a multiplier or something that has to do with the differential in battles won versus battles lost. And I only have a 13 on that. Even then, when I almost had a 200 in battle differential, won versus lost, I didn't get this huge score. And I should have. That's why I'm saying it still doesn't make sense. It's still obscure. So the scoring system's probably fucking shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. All right, the moment of truth. So that was stage 38. In my wildest dreams now, beat to level 190. But realistically, this is going to put me to level 41 or 42. More hip hill. And the new level from 38 is 42. AI can flood and nothing else. Well, I hate to say it, but nothing was learned and no progress was made. The score farm experiment was a huge failure. which makes the game not as good as I was hoping. Learn that castles and time are no factor. We learned that it doesn't make any fucking sense. So maybe thinking about the score in the first place is fucking pointless. Because nothing makes sense. The only thing that doesn't look good score-wise there is the battle thing. Or maybe the time, you know, you gotta be faster. I don't fucking... Jesus fucking Christ.
Why would you take out the com? Why would Emma take out the com?
Where are the points? VHY Arenti coming.
Arenti. Takes a 230 bits, thank you. It was fun though. You made a huge score farm. It was all castles on the entire map. I'll never forget my score farm. It was a shit farm.
It wasn't fun. It sucked asses.
Shut up, Barbie. I disagree. He wouldn't be saying the same shit if I had gotten $1 million, 1,000,000 points, which proves that it was fun. Because if it's all about the result, then the result doesn't matter. And it's not all about the result. It's about the journey. We know that much. Our moms told that shit to us the entire time. Maybe a sad end to the stream. We only moved ahead 4 levels. We didn't learn shit. Some things you just have to try. Things you just gotta do. Doesn't matter if you end up crying in a corner. The stream's over. Don't be sad. We got on stream, we played a game.
It is a tough shot.
He likes these. That ain't the bank. Well, not this one. He doesn't like this one.
Oh, he's coming off the rail.
Oh, he hit it perfect. Hit it perfect.
What a great shot by Minnesota. Is he a gamer?
Unlike Fats, you were not a gamer.
Sometimes you just gotta take the shot. It might not work out in the end. Your stream might run at the same frame rate as Populous when the map's filled with castles. But sometimes there's a hype shot. Sometimes you gotta go for the most exciting thing. That way, even if you don't get it, you were excited about it potentially working the entire time. And if you think this is just coping, well, maybe it works because you can't see the fucking face of mine riddled with tears. That's very good. quality frame rate. Is the Populous experience. The frame rate has spread out to the stream machine here. Mother Brain, wrap it up. They'll start throwing tomatoes at us all the way up here if we don't wrap it up quick. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys at discord.gg/. Yoli! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for watching. Let's play more Populous soon.